Uh, what's up, guys? Welcome back. What up, Zenith? What's up, Daniel? How you guys doing? Welcome back to the last final May stream where we actually finished fucking May. Spookable, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Fucking I said like last stream that I was finding some time on my day off to finish it. I never did. I was really lazy. I was like, oh, do I really want to work on this? Just chilling. There's gonna be a second background stream. No, I can't do that. I can't. This is the 6th of May stream. I can't. I can't make a fucking. I can't make a picture take this long. Then again, this is like the hardest I've worked on a picture, kind of, maybe. I don't know. Well, it's gonna be the one that I haven't done in a billion years where I do a background. Holy. Bro, fucking like 2 days ago? Yeah. Maybe around like 2 days ago, fucking I was like, all right, it's time to sleep and chill. And admittedly, I had a coffee at like 10, but then I finished it around like 11. So I fucking Shadow, welcome to the stream. Time to end this drawing. Hell yeah, please God. But yeah, like 2 days ago, I was like, all right, it's time to sleep. And so I was like, I was just chilling in the AMs like 2 to 3, and I was like, man, I'm really thirsty right now. I could go for a drink. I'm gonna go to McDonald's and get a Sprite. And then I went to McDonald's, and then every time they fucking around 3, my McDonald's at least is like, oh, we're doing a system update, which just means that they're changing their menu to breakfast menu, and they don't want to take any things right now, so they're fucking lying. And I was like, oh man, I'm like really thirsty, I'm fucking dying. But since they were closed, I was like, all right, I'll just try and go to sleep. So as I tried to go to sleep, it felt my bladder felt kind of weird, like it was kind of cramping, and I was like, I really want to drink. But I'll tough it out. I'll just go to sleep. I'll let the thirst put me to sleep. And so I was just like laying in bed all the way to fucking 10 a.m. And I was like, no, not like this. And then I like got up, then my alarms went off, and I went back to sleep. Then I got up, and it was 2, and I was like, oh shit, fuck. So then I was like, I need a pee. And then there was something wrong with my bladder. I needed to pee, but I didn't really need to pee, but my bladder was kind of cramping, and that's why I stayed up till 10. But because of that, I needed to pee, but I didn't need to pee, because you know, when your body's tense, you don't feel like the subtleties that you're like, oh man, I need to do this because it's slightly uncomfortable or something. I don't know. But fucking because of that, ever since 2 nights ago, I just been waking up at 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. now. I'm like, oh, how? Why? And so even today, like I got up at my alarms, but then I just like, I want to rest a bit more. I'm still kind of tired, and I woke up, it was like 2. I was like, oh shit, I need to stream in 2 hours. I need food, I need to do shit. Oh fuck, time to hurry up. So I feel like that fucked my sleep schedule again. I could get up at like my alarms. I still wake up at my alarms. My alarms are set to 11 and 12. But now I just want to stay in bed till 2, and it's like, oh, I don't have much time, fuck. But that's been my nights recently. All because one night I was thirsty, but I needed to pee, but I couldn't tell because my body was tense. Okay. Also, if you guys didn't see, I made a Marshmallow QA, and I posted it on Twitter. But I also posted the link in the description, and I'll keep it there for like a while. I'm basically just gonna gather a bunch of questions, and then eventually when I have a bunch of questions, then I'll finally be able to do like a free chat stream, and then I'll just do a QA stream, and I'll be like, hey, let's just talk and let's go through what you guys asked, and then I'll just answer it. So if you guys have any questions for me, the questions are totally anonymous. You can go on the description and click on the Marshmallow page. Hell yeah, your biological clock is fucked. Yeah. 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 Man, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. I haven't done a background in a billion years. I don't know the mechanics or the procedures of how to do a fucking background. Me just go bloop 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 bloop, background done. I put a gradient, put a texture, it's done. Fucking, I haven't drawn a fucking background in forever, so this is gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna try and do it lineless, just full and paint the background, but the anchor will come first. The anchor, I hope to God it won't take long. It just needs shading, then highlights and blue. It shouldn't take too much. It's not too detailed. It's I don't know. We're gonna find out. But wah. And is this loud? Find out. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't go too loud. But let's tackle this. I don't know. I want this to be a short stream. But I doubt it's gonna be a short stream. And yeah. I don't even know any questions that I haven't already asked. Ask me anything, bro. I don't care what you ask. I'll answer anything. May's looking great. Thanks, Chatto. Well, let's tackle this and get it over with, so we never have to see this drawing again unless it's in its finished form and I can post on Twitter or something. Oh, fuck. Alright. I need to take off my hoodie. Ugh. I always open my window because it's like, oh man, it's kind of hot. I'm gonna chill out for a bit, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna close my window. Now it's too hot again. At least with my hoodie on. Ooh. Hey, hopefully I have the mental capacity to do this. Let's fucking get it. Move shit around. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Let's go in there. Yeah. Alright. The anchor. Not hard, right? Not hard. That's what I tell myself. It's not gonna be difficult at all. I can totally do this, right? I'm gonna make a new layer of shading for the anchor. Boop boop. Put it on multiply. Go to the bodies. Money. Oh, it's not the anchor. Oh fuck! It's not connected. This one's anchor, right? Yeah. I mean, I can select this. What the hell am I talking about? I can select all of this. I'm stupid. The furthest thing back. I don't need to worry about shit. Ugh, I just have to carefully select. Do I? Oh yeah, if it's multiply, yeah. Okay, so just fuck it. Let's fucking get it. Here's a question for you guys that I thought of. Fucking, when you get bubble tea or boba, do you like having tapioca in your drink? I don't like how I used to. At first, I loved having tapioca, but then I was like, man, I just want the drink. Oh shit. Okay, good. Fucking yeah, it's like I used to love it a lot. I was like, ooh, I get tapioca, I can chew on some chewy balls that don't taste like anything, and then it's like, ooh, it's a tiny snack. Now I just don't care. Now it's a nuisance and gets in the way when I'm trying to drink my drink, and then a tapioca gets in my straw and then goes in my mouth. I'm like, oh, what the heck? And you wouldn't expect that from me, you know? You would expect me to love chewing on balls. But yeah, fucking, I just want my drink. I don't want a full course meal, and that shit can get you full. It's like, I want to finish my drink before I eat. The drink is kind of meh, but like whatever bubble tea you want to get, you know, whatever flavor you like. Oh shit. It's whatever. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. See how simple this is? Just do this and then you're done. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. And that's all for the anchor. Okay. Alright. That's all you need to do, guys. Just use your brain sometimes. It was this layer, right? Yeah, it's this layer. Should I turn it? No, I deleted that. Oh, fuck. Ugh. What flavors of bubble tea you guys like to get? At first, I used to like just getting the standard mango, you know? But I am more of a honeydew and watermelon. And I'm like, ooh, give me the honeydew and watermelon. Hopefully this won't eat my ass. So multiply. How much is the multiply? It can work except for this. Maybe I deselect the handle. No, I don't need to deselect the handle. Fuck that. If you want the drink to last longer, I'll ask for it. If not, yeah. I just got tired of. That might be too much. I just got tired of getting a full course meal with my drink, or in my drink. I should erase a bit of this. Yeah. I've only had it once, so I didn't have any specific flavors. But there's so many flavors to try. It's so nice. But yeah, I always just go for a honeydew or watermelon. I love my melons. Bubble tea isn't as popular here in Spain though, so I'm lucky if I find a place that's good enough and doesn't cost a lot. Yeah, they can cost a pretty penny. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, if the shading's too much, I can just lighten it. So whatever. It's the kind of thing that's marketed towards tourists and more hipster people kind here. I see that, I see that. I get that. Should I put this on a... I don't... I should... Yeah, I'll put it on another layer just to be safe. Now there's hella bubble tea places in Toronto, because especially in the Asian parts. People love it. So I end up taking my Red Bull Akai? What is that? What is that? I've never heard of that. Or maybe I heard of it and I just don't know. I still don't know what it means. Bum, 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 bum. But definitely, like, different places serve different kinds of bubble tea, so it's like you gotta find what your fit is. So, yeah, there's definitely, yeah. So I don't like all kinds of bubble tea. Look it up, it's the best Red Bull flavor. Ooh. I think my favorite Red Bull flavor has just been the watermelon one that they came out with. Though I liked, is that too much? I like their what was it, like winter berry mix that they made for like this, for the winter. I enjoyed that one. Put a bit here, but not too much. But yeah, fucking, if you're not in like downtown area, because I live in the suburbs, I'm like 45 minutes away from Toronto. You got shit for variety. Damn, you guys have way more variety than us. There you go. I guess I don't know how much variety, but because it's Red Bull, of course, like a brand that has more like flavors will be like, oh yeah, fucking try our new flavor. Be amazed. Red Bull gives you wings. But for everything else that's like non-brand, it's like, oh, time to have McDonald's same shit over and over. I can see that it's a bit off. It's pissing me off. Okay, I don't know the point of having two, so I won't have two. I can easily do this with one. I just wish I had more variety in like food places where I live, because it is just standard brand fast food places, and it's like, alright. What do I want? McDonald's or Wendy's? Subway or Harvey's? Burger King's kind of far. Ugh, I need to do some Red Bull tourism. Red Bull is my favorite energy drink. Before Red Bull, I actually liked this thing called a Red Rain, because it tasted exactly like Red Bull, a bit not as strong, like only it's by a tiny bit, and it was super cheap. And I was like, oh, this is the best thing ever, yo. It's cheap, it's basically like Red Bull. And then I couldn't find anywhere that, I don't know if they went out of business or anything or something. I wish they stuck around. It literally was just like maybe 5, maybe 10% not like Red Bull. Ooh, it's that bootleg Red Bull they have at Dollarama. I love, oh yeah, they have it at Dollarama. Moisty, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I fucking love that, bro. Because literally, it's again, like 10%, it's like 10% away from being Red Bull. What if Red Bull bought them? Then I'd be sad because then I'd be paying like $70 per can. Red Rain's good. It's the cheaper alternative and you get most bang for buck. I don't even know what that is. It's bootleg Red Bull, but it's barely bootleg Red Bull. It's that good shit. That was I always got that. Then I just never found it again outside of Dollarama. And I'm not going to drive to Dollarama for that. Oh, this looks off. I need another cheap alternative energy drink. When I was younger, there was like a bunch of energy drinks, like different types of energy drinks. There's this one called Guru. Fucking sucked. It tasted so shit. Actually, the first time I found out about Red Rain and Guru was because my church had a food bank. And then they had energy drinks there. And then I asked for some and then they gave me some. And then... and the Red Rain was so good. And then Guru was like, bleh. I need to find this. This kind of looks like shit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the beauty of trial and error. Keep working on it till it works. You know, the church started your energy drink addiction. Hell yeah. You know what's weird and funny, but weird? Since our place had a food bank, and like our church started the food bank, and then they would like feed the homeless people. But you know, you can only give so much to. You can only give so much to each person. This one guy like came really early and was just trying to like force his way into the thing, and our church was like, bro, we haven't even started, calm down. But then he just kept like circling the perimeter and like aggravating other like church members, and then the church people had to like kick him out off the property. Our church was sucked. Jokes, our church was pretty good, it's just the people that sucked. Man, one of our fucking deacons almost had to fight a homeless guy for being a dickhead. And it was the same guy. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I told you guys this on stream, but I don't remember what stream it was. It was the same guy that fucking went to hiding so he didn't have to be deported. Man, no one liked that guy. Church was wild. Okay, honestly, I've been on this for like 20 years and I hate it. I once tried an energy drink called Missile and I forgot. And I fucking got grogged and my head is so heavy and I started getting dizzy. Wait, that guy was also homeless and you beat him up? I didn't beat him up. The fucking deacon of the church that no one liked, or all the kids hated, that got bailed out by our pastor for being an illegal immigrant and had to be deported, beat him up. And he also went into hiding. It's an important part. But he didn't beat him up. He was just like aggressively getting him off the premises. But still, fuck that guy. Slightly. Okay, I need to not focus on like trying to super detail shit. And yet here I am trying to super detail shit. Yeah, a lot of the shit that happened was a total wreck in the fucking mess in that church. A lot of shit, bro. A lot of shit. Speaking about church, we also talked about this a bit in the Discord last night. Fucking about so I've also said this before, but just to recap, our church has like these like military-esque scout training type program for drills, for like marching drills. But because we would go in like competitions, it was called Pathfinders, and we would go and face other churches groups in like marching drills. And it was, you know, it's just like and it was like, all right, whoever makes the least mistakes can pull off the fucking commands properly and do shit. So it's like, you know, your basic left turn, right turn, about turn, / about face, shit like that, and then whatnot, etc. But connected to that, we also had to go camping, like church camping. But it's not your everyday church camping, bro. This was literally called survival camping. And so what we did in the survival camping is, at first it was crazy, but as the days like went on, as like the years went on and the church got stingy, it was like, we're not fucking putting any more money towards the kids. And it's like, oh yeah, of course I saw this coming, fucking church. But yeah, we went survival camping, and we would just go to like, whether it be campsites or locations in like forests that was still like under like supervision of like a group. And then we would like break into teams. And, you know, set up your own. They basically said, set up your own shit. We'll give you some food, but we're gonna also teach you a bunch of shit in this survival camping. So the biggest thing, Hero Slippy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. The biggest thing we did in survival camping, or the coolest, or the most interesting, I guess, was cause it's just what our parents did, and so we had to learn. Man, this fucking sucks. We, other than like set up your own tent, set up your own campsite, cook your own food, we only give you a limited number of food. All that shit. Go poop and make your own bathroom and go poop there. And other than that, the most interesting thing we did was, man, that looks like shit, I'm so upset. Was they brought 2 chickens. And and we were just a bunch of kids, but this was still funny as hell. Okay, maybe I should. Maybe I'm fucking myself over by not. I'm not sure. And our task for that was they released the chickens and we had to chase them and catch them. And it's like, oh yeah, sure, cool, that's cool enough. And then we had to, like, once you catch them, I caught one. I was cool. I was the only kid who caught a chicken because I was kind of sick. But after that, then you have to actually kill and cook the chicken. Oh, they're live chickens? Yes, they are live chickens. So they would have assign someone. The first thing you need to do is like slit the throat of the chicken. Not you. Everyone wanted to, because our parents did this too. Everyone, but you know, everyone wanted to, like, someone to like just chop off the head of the chicken and like watch it run around, because we've heard that it does that, and we're like, oh shit. But no, like, to properly prepare this thing, you have to make a little incision to cut the throat of the chicken. Maybe at the jugular. I don't know if they have jugulars. I don't know. But basically, bleed them out slowly so they're not like super panicking. And then you have to fucking boil it just a bit to rip off its feathers and shove your hand up its ass and rip out its entire insides to cook it. And then they said, and once they did all that, they're like, all right, cook the chicken. And we're like, oh shit, how the fuck do we cook the shit? We don't know, we're kids. But we tried anyways. So at least my group did. We cut up the chicken, we tried to cook it. We didn't have any seasoning. We had nothing. It's just cook it over the fire, cook it over like a pit fire or whatnot. And then we did that, and it tasted like shit. It was undercooked. It had no seasoning. We didn't even have salt. And we're like, oh man, we did it, but oh man, it sucks. And then the parents was like, alright, good job. And then they brought out actually properly cooked chicken. But that was one of the big aspects of survival camping. that was fun. Just doing what our parents did. Except our parents wasn't playing survival camp. Our parents that was just our parents' childhood. It's weird too. My grandpa on my dad's side, I have a video, or I don't have a video. My dad has a video of I don't know why he has this video. It's kind of weird. But he was a farm, like he had a small farm in his village, and there's just a video of him like doing that, but to an ox, where, you know, make a small cut in the neck so it bleeds out. Is this too graphic? Am I allowed to talk about this? Whatever. But yeah, so he fucking just sorry if I'm talking loud. I'm blasting music. I need to turn down this goddamn music. This music's a bit too loud. And so yeah, in the video he just like cuts like the ox's throat. Then he gets a cup and he like puts it in, and he just bleeds it into a cup, and then he drinks it. And I'm still confused today whether that's like some cult shit or it's just that, oh, there's iron in blood, it'll make you healthy. Yeah, my family's wild. The church is wild. Why would you ever do that? I don't know. It's health benefits? I don't know. Ideals. Definitely wasn't religion. Other things we did in survival camping was we learned how to make a raft. And of course, like pit fires, whatnot. Making rafts were fun. They would just give us a certain amount of wood and some plastic and plastic bottles, and they're like, all right, make a boat, and it has to like hold like your entire team. I'm like, oh shit. Survival was fun. The part I hated about survival was fucking we had to learn knots. I fucking blood has iron in it, so they do it because it's metal. That's metal as fuck still. My grandpa was wild. But yeah, I hated learning knots. You have to learn like 50 different types of knots. And I learned like 3 of them, 4 of them. Cause I hate it. It's so boring. It's so dumb. Of course they have their uses, but bro, whatever. Whatever, bro. We also had to learn. We had some activities also that we would do, but it would also count towards like, since it was still like scout like related. We had to do soap carving. For what reason? I don't know. All I remember from soap carving was I was carving soap, then I rubbed my eye, and then it hurt a lot. And that was my memory of soap carving. And I never wanted to soap carve ever again. This is taking forever, bro. This anchor should not be taking this long. I hate this. It's just that I don't know what to do for the shading. Oh, actually, with the soap carving, it was so cool because wherever we camped, we would find snakes, we would find frogs, weird bugs, and whatnot, and then we would just keep them, you know? We would just take them. I remember my friend found a frog, and he just put it in a jar and kept it. And there was a snake on the road. Everyone was like, I want to see the snake. Everyone was gathered around the snake, but parents were like, don't go to the snake. You start your own fight club? Nah. All the kids at the church were tight-knit. we all are friends. Though we would practice sparring. That was fun. Because some of the older members were taking fight classes, or they've taken like Tai Chi or Kung Fu, or what was the other? I don't know. Whatever other things, and they would like teach the younger kids, and then they would have like slight sparring matches, where it's like, you know, if you hit the body without blocking, then it counts as a point and all that. We would just do whatever, you know. Kids just being kids. I know the bottom is supposed to be like shaded, but I don't know. Fuck, it's like connected. But about the animals, I remember in soap carving, I found a baby snake in the grass, and I was like, oh my god. It was so cool. It was like as long as like your hand, and it was like a newly hatched baby snake. And I just picked it up and I was like, ah, this is mine now. And then I had to go to soap carving, and then I was like, all right, fuck, I can't bring my baby snake. All right, so then I gave it to like the younger kids. I was like, watch my snake. This is mine. And after soap carving, and then I fucking touched my eyes, and it hurt a lot. And I came back, and they're like, we lost your snake. I was like, no! That was the cutest tiny baby snake ever. I was gonna raise it myself. It's literally as long as your hand, and oh man. I wish I still had it. It was like newly hatched. What else did we do in survival camping? This should, make the cell shading different from the soft shading. Oh, fuck. But yeah, the survival camping aspect of our scout things was like that, where it's just like, all right, man, it was so cool. We went to this one place where it was just like a giant like field of tall grass, and there were dragonflies everywhere, also as big as your hand. So some of them were kind of scary, but everyone was just going around catching dragonflies. And I saw this huge one, and I was always scared of dragonflies because like the end of their tails look like stingers, and I was like, ugh, I don't want to get stung. Will that sting me? Is that like a needle? Will that hurt? But you're supposed to grab them by the wings, so then they can't bite you and they can't like grab you with their tail, right? But then I saw this huge one, and I was like, oh, that's mine. That's for me. And then I picked it up, and it bit me, and I was scared. I was like, oh my god, it bit me. And I was like, oh, it kind of pinches, but it's not strong enough to pierce your skin, so is aight. There's no need to worry. It's not that spooky. And then I think I put some in a jar, and then some died because I forgot to put holes. I was like, oh well. Whoops, my bad. Speaking about insects, have you guys ever eaten a bug? It's just a question, you know, it's not related. Not related in any sort of way. Alright, I lied, it's kind of related. I ate an ant once. It was weird. I was outside. I don't know, this is when I was a super young, where we would just go like from church to church, and then there's like a billionth church. Crunchy. And so, you know me, I hate church. Even before becoming an incubus. And so when you're a kid and you're bored and you don't want to go to church, you just play outside, right? And then, so I was chilling outside this church, and I was just watching like an ant walk across the pavement. And I don't know, the thought just popped in my head. What if I ate that? What does that taste like? And then I just picked it up, and then I chewed it, I put it in my mouth and chewed it, and I was like, doesn't taste like anything, and then I just spit it out. It was a tiny ant. And that's my experience with eating bugs. I had a coach that eat bugs and would give us an opportunity to get out of a workout if we ate a bug. I've eaten cooked snail, which is kind of a thing that's relatively acceptable here, but it was a bit gross. Oh, wow, that was a short fucking. Yeah, isn't that called like escargot or something? Fucking do some weird stuff to entertain yourself while you're at church. Oh my god, did you guys ever do this? It started at home, but then then me and my brother brought it to church. Remember how I said I used to be like really into playing with fire? Have you ever seen those like tutorials of cutting up cotton, rolling it into a ball, and then tying it with like tying it together like very compact with a string? I need to sneeze. And I drink my coffee. But if you do that, and then you cover it with like the cleaning alcohol, which is like what it says, like 99.9% whatever the fuck. It's just super flammable. You light it on fire, and because it's so tightly compact, it doesn't like burn. And you can hold it because the bottom of it is kind of cool. It's still hot if you hold it for too long, but you just have a tiny ball of fire. Me and my brother would go in the basement because it has tiles, turn off the lights, light them, and then just like play with them and throw them around. Then we brought them to church. You guys should try it. I mean, don't try it. Don't try this at home. I am a professional fire guy. I'm a fireman. But it's cool. It's cool. And we started playing with fire everywhere at church. We'd bring Purell and lighters everywhere and just light shit on fire. Cause I've told you guys about how like our church is like in between like two industrial areas or factories or something like that. It's not really factories. It's more like warehouses. And then we would dumpster dive in there and just burn shit we would find. I used to love fucking just lighting airplanes on fire and then throwing them in my garage. The amount of hand sanitizer we wasted lighting our hands on fire. That's right. Also, welcome Vex. Vex is one of the homies that I went to church with. We waste so much hand sanitizer. So if you wet your hands with hand sanitizer, because Purell burns really quickly, and so if you don't do this though. I am a trained professional. But if you wet your hands with the hand sanitizer and light it, it'll light up for like 2-3 seconds, and it'll feel cool at first because Purell's kind of cool, and then it'll warm up. By the time it warms up, it burns out, and you're like, whoa, that's sick. And we would do that all the time. And then if it just stayed on for too long, just wave your hands and put them in your armpits, and then it burns away. God, I'm taking too long on this. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want that. Weesh. We played with so much fire. We also got in trouble. I got in trouble with playing in fire at church. So, and then we made axe flamethrowers. Yeah. That's true. We'd bring any like compressed can of sprayable, whatever that was flammable. Then we just go around lighting stuff on fire. I remember this one time at church I got caught / in trouble for playing with fire, because we were at like the front entrance of the church, which was considered the back of the church. I don't know, you have the main entrance is in the back of the church, but the front entrance is kind of just for like show. But we were at the front entrance, and we were like, there were ants beside the door, and we were just burning ants. And then an adult, one of the church adults, saw we were gathered in this one corner, and then was walking towards us. And I was like, I need to put out this fire. You know, one way I know, because I'd done it at home, is if you put a shitload of Purell on a Purell that's on fire, it can take it out because it covers it and then splats it out. So I fucking just dumped the whole fucking Purell on Purell that was already on fire, and then it just caught more fire. And then my friends walked away, and I was like, oh shit, I have to take the fall for this. This is my fault. And then yeah, the adult came and he's like, what the hell are you doing? You're gonna burn the whole church down on what are you, blah 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 blah. Oh shit, I didn't select this. And I was like, yeah, my bad, bro. And then we all hid, like at across the church in the warehouse area, all the kids, and they're like, oh shit, they're gonna tell our parents. Oh, our parents are gonna beat us. Well, luckily they didn't tell our parents. We're like, oh, thank God. One more day without getting beat because we do some stupid shit at church. Church was a roller coaster. You know, one time, because an easy like walking distance from our church, it was like 5-minute walk. There's a flea market across our church, and all the kids would hang out there because what the hell are we gonna do at church? And you could get food there and check out whatever they have, and it's fun. We went there. Our group went there, and we bought a hamster. A dwarf hamster. And then we just had to tell our parents, yeah, we went to the flea market and bought a hamster. It was like $5 or $10 or however many bucks it was, bro. And they're like, what the hell? And then we would just like keep passing the hamster around from friend group to friend group, because we also bought it a little cage. That's good. I don't know if that's good. I don't think it should be that thing. No, I need that. And then we eventually kept passing it around, and then like no one wanted it anymore, and so like the last person that had the hamster just had to take care of the hamster. The things kids do. Church is not a good environment. Don't bring your kid to church. They'll start playing with fire and play with pocket knives and razor blades and buy a hamster. I can do something about this. It just has to be like this. That doesn't make sense. We'd also just play on the roof of the church, because there's a ladder beside our church, and kids climb everything. Climb the trees, climb whatever we can. So we would play on top of the church. And our parents didn't care. At first they cared, and then they just stopped caring. So we were safe, but not really. We weren't safe at all about it. It was kind of scary up there. Especially the ladder. The ladder was old and rusty. And a bit wiggly, and we're like, oh shit. But no major accidents ever happened at our church. Jokes, I remember one. One of like the older youth, when we were still kids, was playing with fireworks. I'm guessing at night. I wasn't there. I only heard about it. And one of the fireworks hit a car and set it on fire. And for the rest, and for like years, we just had a melted car in our parking lot. And I think that guy got super in trouble. I don't know if he got disfellowshipped, which means the church kicks you out, or he just stopped coming because he felt bad. I think the church disfellowshipped him. Which is kind of fucked up from the church. Imagine disfellowship someone because not because they don't believe in God or whatever. It's just because you don't, because they don't like what they did. It's just like, bro. It was an accident. Kids will be kids. Disfellowshipped. Fuck that church. Oh man. That's the only major thing I can remember of what happened at the church. Yeah, fucking just a melted car in in our parking lot for however long. Bruh. From a moral standpoint, it's kind of harsh to do that to a kid, but church sucks, so they did him a favor. That's facts. That's just straight facts. What do I want to do here? I kind of want to do this. And there was weird shit that I don't know if church is supposed to be like this. There was so much like drama in our church. None of it were kids. It was purely parent drama. And it just baffled me, like, are you here for another reason? Or like, why are you at church, bro? Just to beef with other church people. Makes no sense. Oh yeah, so I told you like the camping aspects of our Pathfinders, Pathfinders, which was just like the scout thing, but with but I told you the survival camping side. Tell you about the actual fucking like what we did. I think it was just your church, bro. It has to be my church, bro. My church. Jesus Christ. Wing. That's the big deception. You guys think church is supposed to be some kind of pure holy place that is far from the truth. Yeah, I know. I've been to so many churches in my life because of moving and other church drama and whatever. Of course, all by parents. I was a kid. I didn't care about single shit. Church drama is like peanut butter and jelly. Man, how are you gonna beef with each other saying, no, I love God more. No, you're a sinner. There we go. And this would go like that. No, it would be further here, so it would be like down, wouldn't it? Yes, because it's not on the same plane, so it shouldn't be exactly symmetrical or aligned with this shadow. Oh yeah, the fucking our Pathfinders, quote unquote Pathfinders, our scouts, church scouts, who did fucking military drills for the sake of competition. I don't know why. Like, why is that what you want to? Why is that the church thing? Like, join the Scouts of God. Become a Pathfinder. We train you like the military. Why? And why would you face other churches in this? But that's just what we did. We just, you know, that's what the kids have to do. Like, you have to join Pathfinders and do a bunch of this shit. And it made no sense. But here's the thing. So like we do like our drills and whatnot. It's like, yeah, follow the drills. If you mess up, you get punished. If anyone's acts out of line, you all get punished. It was always just like it was always just like it was a range of stuff. push-ups to squats to whatever, you know. And it was like, you know, left turn, right turn, about face, stand at ease, whatever. And we just do a bunch of that shit. But since we also had to, like, we're kids, we don't want to do that. And so it's like, why do we gotta do this? I don't understand. But because it was like more disciplined and military-esque, again, you get punished for a thing. So whenever one person talks or gets out of line or slacks off or even just general mess-ups, because we had to like compete in competitions, we would have to like every like we have like a set like order of things that we have to follow what the captain says, and if you mess up, everyone does, depending on how big the mess up, everyone does 20 plus push-ups, and then we restart from the beginning, and then you can't go home until the whole squad does it perfectly. We have one perfect run. And fucking suck. But my age group was the oldest in the scouts. Oldest? Yeah. We were the oldest. And so like we were like whatever, you know, we had to set the example. The problem was we would always act up. We would always talk back. We would always say, no, I'm not doing this. We would always just give them the captain a hard time. But then there's the director of the Pathfinder group. And the director is basically like the organizer who sets up everything. The big issue with that was it was my mom. So whenever we step out of line, I got really punished. And the problem is my friend who also was like, oh, we also just fucking didn't want to do stuff and was super rebellious. His mom would also always be at the thing because she would help my mom, and we would just get it. We would just they would fucking and I didn't want to be part of Pathfinders, but because my mom was part of Pathfinders, I had to be part of Pathfinders. And it was like, this doesn't seem like a fair deal. Who allowed this? And we would really like be little shits. We would be super little shits. We're like, I'm not fucking doing. Okay, we didn't swear. We're like, I'm not doing fucking. Okay, we didn't swear. I'm just putting in. I'm not just saying that because, you know, I'm not doing push-ups. I'm not doing this. I don't want to be here. Blah blah blah. And my friend's mom would be so mad at him and like punish him. My mom would be so mad at me, but it was usually my dad that punished me, and that was even more worse. Shit was rough. It was rough out here, but honestly, like through all of that, it was still like a fun experience to actually try and like face off other churches groups in like drill battles. And our church was actually one of the powerhouses that kept winning like competitions, because it's not just like a tiny, okay, like let's get 3 churches together and meet up here and do thing. This was like this is a community church thing, all churches meet at this location, and Pathfinders is a huge thing. And it was like, holy shit. And we would be camped out there for a week, and within that week you have time to prepare and set up camp and all that. Like, these were like big events, and we're like, all right, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna win. But yeah, at first we were such little shits, fucking being like, why do I have to do blah blah? Like, we're out here on Sunday. I could be chilling. And we would also like start Pathfinders once like the final service of church was done. So it would be, because we were Seventh-day Adventists, so it was always on Saturday that we went to church. And so the thing is, again, our parents would say you're not allowed to play until it's sunset. And trust, we would count the seconds until it's sunset. We would look it up when it's sunset so we could just play. But sometimes our parents would pull some bullshit and be like, no, you have to wait a bit longer. It's like, what do you mean? It's sunset. Fuck. But here's the thing. Whenever there was like Pathfinders and we had to like stay, you had to stay at the church, because then you need to stay after church to do the Pathfinder shit. We would start Pathfinders before sunset, and all the kids were like, whoa, what is this double standard we got here? It's not sunset, and yet we have to fucking start drilling like an hour before sunset. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. And the parents would be like, oh, it's Pathfinders. It's like, yeah. You keep telling yourself that. Fucking lies and deceit. Oh. And then we just had to do path shit, and then we would have to do push-ups because everyone was pissy. Jokes, it was only my age group that was pissy. Ugh. Our church group was so like, or our church was always so like, it was weird. They were I don't know how to phrase it. I guess hypocritical. But I don't want to say hypocritical, because enjoy what you enjoy, but if you're pushing this ideal, you're betraying this ideal. Because our church would always, so the kids would always be like rebellious slash, like not even in Pathfinders, like even in church. And like the parents would, any parent would just chastise any kid for doing whatever, you know? And the kids were like, I don't give a fuck. And then we had to have this like huge like church meeting where the parents were like stating their like feelings about the kids doing all this bunch of shit, how it's not church like and whatnot, and that we need to fix this. And then the kids, the older kids, we were ready for this. We wanted this because we were waiting for this talk to happen, because we could point out all the hypocrisies. We're like, oh yeah, what about this? Pa, what about this? Pa, what do you do this? Pa. It was a debate, and the kids fucking were waiting for this, bro. We were waiting to tell the adults. Yeah, huh? That's how you feel? What about all your shit? Because they would just be like, the kids aren't in the sanctuary when they go out to play. Sometimes at lunch they go out to McDonald's and blah blah, and it's not very Christian like and blah blah. And then And then the kids, oh man, we were just like, oh yeah, you guys fucking love boxing, bro. You watch boxing. We always like whenever there's a boxing match, the entire church meets at someone's house to watch it. You know, it's like, okay, whatever. And it's like, what about that? Why are you encouraging and idolizing fighting for entertainment? That is very not a thing too. And what about this one time where like you say kids should be in the sanctuary, but there's been a couple times where you've kicked the kids out from being in the sanctuary because they would stand in the corner. They were still inside listening, but and it was just a bunch of that shit. It was like, oh, good, I'm ready for this. Oh man. Church is overall pretty hypocritical. Jesus is just a hippie and was just chilling and thinking about life and his homies. Yeah, a lot of people were strict about exactly. Don't get me started about mega churches. Yeah, and I'm not trying to say, even though I've said it a bunch of times, I'm not trying to say don't go to church. It's fake. It's thing. I'm saying don't go to church because I don't like church. But it's like if that's your lifestyle, go for it. But why be elitist about going to church? You know, don't be elitist about going to church. Oh man, fucking. It was because that's what it was that our okay. All of this context is my church. I'm not talking about churches in general because I don't know their lives. I don't know a thing. And if that's your calling, yo, go for it. Go, join that church life. That's for you. Jesus loves you. Amen. But but oh, is this? How does this look? Wait a minute. I have an idea. But yeah, it's I don't know what I was saying anymore. It's just our church had to like, it felt like they went to church for the sake of going to church, for the appearance. Oh, thanks. I need a song. Whoop. Sorry. All right. Yeah, and that's how it felt. Like some of them, literally our pastor was literally God sent himself. Our pastor was a saint. Our pastor was, and he was like a huge figurehead in the church community in the entire region. Maybe even more. I don't know the extent of his reputation. But he was actually like the nicest person, would help anyone, and he's actually helped my family a lot. And yeah, but a lot of like the elders of the church was like there just to be at church, just to say, I am at church. I am good. I am above you. And it's like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? This needs to be more like, I'm gonna have to, whatever. And like the kids could easily like see through that. Like there were parents who actually cared, and then there were the elders, people who only cared about experience or appearances. And I was like, you do you, but if you fucking get in my face, bro. I was in a Christian school, and even though it was pretty liberal with things, I learned zero about the Christian aspect of things. Yeah, right? It's just a waste of time. The most use I got out of it was the background of medieval art when I did art history. Because the thing is, there's only so much you need to know about being a Christian. And it was hard for like the parents to see that you don't need to be a Christian to be good. You can be good without going to church. that it's not that hard, you know. It's like, and that was like the counter argument I've always brought up, like, why can't I just be good and be kind and whatnot and just not go to church? Because honestly, other than church being boring, because that's fucking, they may tell sermons every day about stories and like, people's experiences, and everyone can go amen and praise Jesus, hallelujah. But by you going to church, but if you go to church and if you go to church, does that make you any better than someone that doesn't go to church but is still a very good human being, very good person? And I'm saying this in the context again of my church. I'm not trying to bash anything, but the church couldn't see that, or my church couldn't see that. They were, and to me, every day the sermon was different, but the story and moral was the same. You know, be good, don't lie, follow 10 commandments, whatever, you know, just be a good person. And I'm like, bro, that's all you gotta say. That's all I gotta do. And sure, the story is to spice it up, you know, it's just for the sermon. But I really didn't like the church or the people in the church and how it ran. And so I was like, my brother stopped going to church because he really didn't care about going to church. And eventually I got there too. I'm like, Mom, Dad, I'm not going to church anymore. I'm kind of done with this. And my parents were like, whoa there. And then they were like, at least go to church one more time and thing. Bro, I've gone to church all the times in my life. What do you mean? I don't need to go there one more time to decide. It was just, it wasn't the church that was bad. I mean, I guess you could say it was church. It was the people in the church that made the church very. Why is the church feeling restrictive? And then also elitist, you know? It's like, is that really what you want to push out? Is that really what you want people to think of? And so I just stopped going to church, and it was the best choice of my life. Oh yeah, the top of this anchor looks like shit compared to everything else. Let me just redo it. And it's like, yeah, I can be a good person without going to church. Stay out of my life. Let me do me, bro. You do you, and I'll do me. And like every time as a child, I would get like so much trouble and then beat. And most of the time, it was because I wasn't acting in a churchly way in church. And I'm like, churchly way? You mean I can't act like a kid in church? Churchly meaning I must only think of God, and I should not play around, and I should not do this. And I was like, no, this ain't for me. That's a no from me. And again, only a handful of parents in the church was very for the kids, to like nurture the kids, and those were the realist. All the other parents was like, the church is absolute, rules are absolute. Oh, you're 10 years old and you're playing around? Nope, get in the sanctuary right now. It's like, whoa, my bad for being 10, bro. My bad. Yeah. At this point in history, going to church is something that is kept going just by pure tradition. It's not really useful unless you're that kind of person that finds comfort in it. And yeah, like even some of my friends in my age group still go to church because they do find comfort. It did change their lives, and like great for them. Like that's good. But I'm just like that's your calling and that's great. I just hope that other people, meaning other church members, don't ruin it for you. Because they did because they did that a lot. Because yeah, there's not much to being a fucking Christian, bro. You just be a good person and go to church and say you're a Christian. That's just, you don't even need to go to church. You can be a Christian without going to church. Stopped going to church when I was like 14. Yeah, religion can be helpful to some, as in give them a life framework and stuff, but some people just use it for themselves to make them better. Yeah, I don't go to church since I've never been in one. Good, don't go to one. I used to go when I was really young, but my mom stopped because the pastor was a dirtbag. Yeah, I hear that a lot, that other churches have like, the people in charge are like scummy. But that was the kind of the opposite for my church. Like the actual person in charge, our pastor, was a beautiful saint, and the elders that surrounded him were fucking grouchy old people that thought of money and appearances. And it was like, oh, that's great leadership for a church. Wow, real good. That's a real good framework. The kids don't deserve money to help them grow. They shouldn't care about them. Oh, sounds perfect. And so yeah, we just like one by one we stopped going. I'm not sure. I haven't been there in a while. I remember one time I went there. I just stopped by because I needed to say like hi to my parents, or I wanted to say hi to my parents, or I needed to use the washroom. Bro, these people that I've never seen before, or maybe they have elders or deacons I've seen before, fucking looking at me like who the fuck's this kid? Bro, who the fuck do you think you are? Why are you giving dirty looks at church? The first thing you should do if you're a fucking door greeter at church is welcome them with a smile. Welcome anyone with a smile. Why are you looking at me like that, bro? Is there a problem? I'm gonna drink my coffee. But yeah, my church, I don't know about my church, bro. Like, why are you looking at me like that? My parents still go here. Oh man, I've only gone there like a couple of times, but I always say hi to like my parents and the parents that that were really cool and actually cared about the kids. And I was like, oh hell yeah, hi auntie, hi uncle. And then I was always close with like the younger kids at church because I would always play with them. Ow, my fucking neck, ow. And fucking the parents, all the other parents would just look at me from like a mile away with a scour and like, yeah, fucking what a friendly, holy Jesus vibe I'm getting from this. Don't think I don't see you over there, bean ass. I only went to Easter Sunday once. Man, Easter is weird in my church. They say it's like the day? It's Jesus' birthday, as in birthday. Was it his birthday or is his resurrection? The church still can't decide, but they just don't celebrate it, I guess. And because they don't celebrate it, you're not allowed to celebrate it, which is weird. Same with Halloween. You know, fucking, you're part of the church, you can't celebrate Halloween. It's a festival of the devil, and it's like, what, bro? Let kids be kids. We used to go like every month, but then we stopped for like a few years. I did go to church school though, and it was okay, not really fun. I mean, it's only like, what's fun about going like church type trips, you know? It's hanging out with your friends. You don't go to a sermon as a kid and be like, wow, that was a really good sermon. That was so fun. No one does that. No kid cares. You're like, is the sermon done yet? Can I go play now? No, it's just wherever the church brings you on like trips like that. I don't feel like I belong at church. Yeah, neither do I. My church fucking. I've said this in past streams. I've had so many problems with the church and my family, and and they thought of me as a devil child. Oh yeah, I talked about it. The other May. I talked about this in the other May stream. I titled it Shira's Lore / Origins. Where my intro video, lore video, is like 90% true. Where I did abandon the church. The church definitely did think of me as a devil child and like scoffed at me and fucking just tried to not be part or not. Yeah, they didn't like me. They didn't like my families. Less of my family, more of me and my brother. Because of fucking one incident, and it's like, oh my god. I saw a beer in a picture of when they went to karaoke. They must be devil kids. Bro, sorry that I drink with my friends as much as you drink with your friends. So that was another hypocritical thing that we brought up when we had that church debate. Whereas like, you say don't drink alcohol and whatnot, but you guys always drink wine and alcohol whenever you're with your friends and you're chilling. So why don't you keep that to your friends and your business, and I'll keep my friends with my business separate, huh? Fucking Jesus. Oh, I need to blur some of this. But yeah, it's the church, bro. Or my church, bro. Childhood. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what? I need to do this. I've been working on this anchor for an hour and 30 minutes. I've done nothing. I'm gonna use the excuse of I've been talking. And it's best thing being a Christian has offered me in my life is a PS2 for my first communion. You got a PS2 for your first communion, bro? What the fuck? Our church would... For communion? What? What? How does that work? All we do in our communion is we all have to like get a partner, then we all have to go to the fellowship hall, and then we wash each other's feet with a bowl of water because God chose to wash the feet of who was it? Some girl, I think, was her name Mary? I don't know. I don't remember, but it was like a prostitute that everyone scoffed at, and then he was like, oh, so you guys are acting like total assholes right now? I thought this was a church. Why are you judging her? And yeah, like what fucking... And so then he basically washed her feet. So then as a commemoration of that, we wash each other's feet. Then we go inside, and then we take a shot glass of grape juice and a piece of bread that the church thing for the wine and fish that God ate and whatever. But it's like, oh man, remember when Jesus showed humility and washed a prostitute's feet because he wasn't judging? Huh, maybe we could act like that. Fucking idiots. It's a Catholic thing, at least here in Spain. The dude who added the feet washing just had a foot fetish. The first time you take the bread and wine, it's a big deal, so they give you presents. Really interesting. All the kids wanted in my church, at least, wanted to be part of communion because yeah, it's free bread and a drink, bro. And it was funny because it comes in a shot glass, so we would just dick around. Oh man. The only like big thing for like people in our church was like the first time you get baptized. And people can get re-baptized, but if you usually get baptized around like 13. And it's like, oh wow, you're baptized. Congratulations, follow Jesus. But we don't get gifts. The only gifts they give us is our own personal Bible. And it's like, oh, thanks. And then, you know, and then you're assigned a godfather. And then, yeah. Honestly, the godfathers didn't do anything. They're just like, ah, I am your godfather. Okay, bye. I'm guessing it's just for whatever, you know? If you need any help, talk to your godfather, whatever. When I did it, we had this weird dried bread circle, and I remember the juice tasting awful. Yeah, it's not that great. Actually, the bread is like church made, so then mine was kind of cool. It was tasty. I wanted to learn the recipe and cook it out. I asked my mom to just make that bread so I can eat it. This is like a chip of bread. And the juice was always the same. I feel like how bad or good the church is depends on what race like controls it, because my church is just full of Mexicans and it's pretty chill, but American churches seem like shit. I totally agree with that. That's totally why my church is fucking Jesus Christ. So I abandoned my race and became an incubus, you know? Yeah, the baptized thing also is done here, but when you're 1 year old. Jeez. I don't know when you're allowed. I think my I don't know. You could be. I don't know the rules of it. I just know I was baptized around 12 to 13, and I asked my parents, when do I get baptized? And then yeah, they were like, yeah, just wait. Broosh. Should I? Yeah, new layer. Then you get the eraser. Honestly, the church, it's really weird. All things considered, it's kind of a mainstream cult. Of course, any religion is considered a cult. The only thing that separates a cult from a religion is that it is publicly accepted. That's literally only the difference between cults and religions. I know this. I've studied. I've studied cults. But yeah, that is. It's whatever's accepted. If your religion's not accepted, you're a cult. Feels bad, bro. This will be kind of difficult. I might just want. I don't know how that will play out. Is that music too low? It's kind of too low. This will need to be, what is this, 30%? Holy shit, I didn't mean 30%, I didn't want it like 20 or 10. I feel like I should have something at least in this middle section. This is, wow, I went overboard with this one. Oh, it's loading. There's too much, the canvas is too big and there's too many layers. That's fucking, it's fucking up the vibe of Sai, which is in turn fucking my vibes up. I need that to be a bit different, a bit lighter. Let's lighten this. This can be added. Although I'd rather be in a church that doesn't force me to drink poison and isolate me from the rest of the world, you know? Well, sometimes it gets referred to as witchcraft rather than cult. Yeah. Fair point, fair point. Oh, but enough talking about the church. I've bashed my church enough, and again, all of this is just from like my experience in my church, and I'm mostly just mostly just talking about my church stuff. If you love Jesus, good for you, bro. Live your life like that. Don't be afraid. If you're being elitist about it, go kill yourself. I'm joking, YouTube. Oh my god. But yeah, fucking... my church was weird and wild. In Minecraft. Yeah, go kill yourself in Minecraft. In the video game. Fuck. But I do still have like other stories, non-church related. When I was younger, fucking. Me and my brother used to like to play fight a lot, and and this one time he had a loose tooth, right? That was a good discussion about religion. And you know, I just want to talk, you know. I'm not bashing anything, and we're just talking. I love the way this piece is shaded. Thanks, gigahertz. But when I was younger, well, I need to fix that. My brother and I play fighted a lot, and he had this loose tooth. And I'm super ticklish. If you tickle me, I enter fight or flight mode, and I always choose fight. It's just like I need to fucking escape and get away and fight my way through, because yeah, I'm super ticklish. And so we were play fighting, and my brother was tickling me, and I was just kicking my feet. Then I just fucking socked him, kicked him in the fucking mouth. And then I was like, whoa. And he was like, oh. And then he was like, whoa, you kicked out my tooth. I did him a favor, bro. I fucking kicked out his tooth. Do you guys always try and wiggle and play with your loose tooth? I always like wiggled and play with my loose teeth, and then I just fucking eventually I just rip it out. Never been one to just yank it out with a door. Sometimes I just yank it out with my fingers, but or most of the time that would just happen, or it would just fall out by just pushing out on it with my tongue. This is a bit too shaded. Too shaded. Way more than I should, yeah. I always sneezed my teeth out. Whoa. That's cool. Go hot chew and then shoot a projectile. Shoot a bullet. Go pew, pew. I went to the dentist once because 2 teeth wouldn't fall out, and my dentist pulled some mind games on me. What kind of mind games? What does that mean? I'm gonna put up the music. I always got scared I'd swallow it. I never got scared I'd swallow mine. I just never thought of that as a possibility. This is gonna require highlights. Or I could just bloom effect it like I did. Or I don't even think I should call it bloom effect. I should just backlight it. There might be too much here, so I might want to erase some of this. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. It always just happened that way. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, just put it to 30. And put it to 10. Yeah, I always just play with it and wiggle it with my tongue or my fingers, and I just pull it out and be like, oh. Speaking about fucking being a kid. Do you guys remember what it was like when your hormones started first kicking in, bro? My family, instead of believing in the tooth fairy, we believed that a little mouse would come over and take the tooth and leave some money. I was always told, also, close your ears if you don't want me to spoil Santa and the tooth fairy, bro. I was always told tooth fairy and Santa is like where money and the presents come from and whatnot. But I knew. And the reason I knew is because fucking our family was poor. And they would always say like, oh, fucking... Oh, wait, that's good. We don't have money for this. We don't have money for that. It's whatever. So then I knew fucking these fairy tales weren't real, bro. And because I remember one time, like, it was Christmas. And like we got presents and all, and it said like from Santa, and I was like, oh, thanks mom, thanks dad, and they were like, it wasn't from us, it was from Santa, and I was like, ah, that's right, that guy, the guy who doesn't pay our bills or give us money. I'm not gonna misplace my thanks on someone who doesn't exist, bro. You have my gratitude, mother and father, for bestowing upon me presents with hard-earned money. All right, you can open your ears now if the spoilers are done. He did something that made my mouth numb, and he would wiggle my tooth a little bit and ask me if it hurt or not. I didn't even notice he was taking out my teeth until he took them out at the end. Jeez. Mind games. My dad even showed me a picture one time of a little light and told me it was a tooth fairy. Ooh. Ironically, though, I never believed in Santa. I believed in Santa until I was like 10 or 9. Next, you're gonna tell me the Easter Bunny isn't real. The Easter Bunny isn't real. It's Jesus, because Easter is when Jesus was he resurrected from the tomb, and the pictures portrayed in portraits of Jesus show white rabbits around him, and that's why people refer to Easter as the birth of the resurrection of Jesus. I could be talking out of my ass. That's just one theory. And I don't know if I believe that. The scriptures say he was surrounded by white rabbits. And I was like, yeah, that's where Easter came from. Yeah. Sure it is. Jesus just gotta take all the credit now, doesn't he? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure like the one time for like the tooth thing where I was like, I'm gonna put my tooth underneath my pillow. I'm pretty sure I was like awake when I was pretending to sleep, and my mom's the one who walked in and put money, and I was like, ah, Thanks, Mom. And then she asked me in the morning, is like, oh, did the tooth fairy come? And I was like, yeah. Give me money. Easter was never about Jesus to us, just something fun we could do in spring. Exactly. It was never about Jesus until the church started bringing it up about Jesus. And also, before that, we couldn't celebrate Easter because it wasn't tied to Jesus. And I was like, what the fuck? I want chocolate. No, I thought it was because it was a holiday in spring and, you know, bunnies come out in spring, I guess. One would have thought, you know, but the scriptures. Am I shading? Yeah, I'm shading the top of this, which makes no sense, but it's like, whatever. Exaggerate. Can break a few rules here and there to exaggerate the drawing. The Bible is just a bunch of fetishes. Ezekiel 23:20 is wild. That's the one about she craved fucking the guys because he had a donkey cock, isn't it? Or she craved an actual donkey cock. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that's the verse. Oh man, I want. I'm gonna refrain from talking more about the Bible for you guys and me. Yeah, there she lusted after her lovers, whose genitalia were those of donkeys, and whose emissions was like that of horses. She was wild, bro. Get a girl like that. That's what that verse is trying to teach you, bro. Find you a girl like that. Poku no Biko. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, I shaded this too much. Now it looks like shit. That sounds like a hentai. Eraser, we'll put 30 for the eraser maybe. Can't be too strong. Not too strong. We'll put 20. Oh, also my family, whenever one of us, our tooths came out, instead of putting it under our pillow, our parents told us to put it outside our room so that we wouldn't see them grab it and leave money. They're scheming, bro. Your parents are scheming. I knew about the parents being Santa and stuff since very young, but I kept my mouth shut because I got presents, and that's all that matters. That's facts. This is shaded too strong. And this needs to be shaded even less. Maybe it's this that's shaded too much. Huh. Let's find out. Oh well, I shaded it too little. That's what's happened. Put it up. What? This is a bit too much. Maybe I'll fix it with a bloom, so with the backlighting. No, that's definitely too much. Whoops. Butt. What kind of butt? Maybe it's just that this up here is. Huh? I don't know anymore. I think I shaded it too much. I'll try and fix it with whatever. I still feel like I should exaggerate this a bit, so. But bigger shadows. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My previous question. You guys remember what it was like when your fucking hormones started kicking in, bro? Fucking... For me, I just got like, or I had my computer, and I like kinda recently learned about hentai. And I just googled hentai. And the thing is, like this one site was like a subscription thing. You had to enter your credit card number and fucking pay a subscription. And I was like, I don't have money. But the girl on the front page of the, well, enter this site is hot. And so I would just like go there just to see that girl. Then I'd cool my pants. I was like, whoa, hentai, whoa, what? Whoa, she's hot. Okay, I'm feeling it. Bro, I was a horny child. I'm still horny. Not much has changed. I grew up when I was a child, and so I was like, alright, I'm just gonna do me. I'm mentally mature. I know how the world works. I was an introverted mess. I woke up at 7 a.m. to watch porn with a shitty 56k modem. But like still images, still images really ghetto. Yeah. I downloaded this app for my iPad for Terraria that had an art section, and there was porn of the Dryad. Ooh, fancy. My first introduction was Hatsune Miku VR vid. How long ago was that? VR vid? What? It was the last day of school in like elementary, and the first day I tried it, and I did it 5 nights at Anime of all things. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't even play Guilty Gear. What's up? I am Seep Ramo or Sepe Ramo. Seep? We're just chilling, bro. We're just talking. You don't have to play Guilty Gear to join the stream, but welcome. We're just talking about the first time our hormones started kicking up. Because Shira is cool. Thanks, Chatto. Alright, fuck this anchor. Fuck. This needs to be like unshaded. Maybe that's the key of this situation. So let me just reset. Whoops. Let me reset this. Oh shit, whoops. But yeah, that hentai site that you need to pay to get in, bro, I would just sit there on the opening screen and be like, that's hot. You know, I also have you guys seen the movie Romeo Must Die and Bedazzled? The one with fucking Brendan Fraser? There's a scene in each of those movies that I fucking touched myself to. At the beginning of Romeo Must Die, these 2 Asian girls are dancing, and then one girl like fucking pulls down another girl's top to nip slip her to show the other guy, and they're like, ooh. And I was like, oh, what? I would sit downstairs and make like a pillow fort over my crotch. And that's what I would watch, bro. Another one fucking... But Romeo Must Die was a good movie also. Because I like watching Jet Li and Jackie Chan. A fucking one in Bedazzled. I don't remember what it was. I think she was just hot. I'm pretty sure she was just hot. That looks better. Better. And maybe add like 10% to here. And a bit here. That looks so much better. So much, it doesn't blend as like one giant bullshit. I don't play Guilty Gear either. Me neither, but it's pretty interesting character. The classic pillow over the dick. Exactly. They'll never expect it. If they see you, it's like, oh, it's just a pillow fort. Gotta go. Thank you for the stream. See ya, Hero Slippy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Well, my coffee's cold. Ugh. I remember this one. I had a PS3, and I would just get like game demos because I don't have money. I can't buy fucking games. And there was this top-down shooter that was dual stick controlled. It was one of those ones. And one of the characters had a fucking crop top, and she was hot. And I would just turn on the game just to look at that and touch myself. Because I was like, whoa, she's hot. I'm gonna wash my dishes. My kitchen is a mess, but I should tune into your streams more. Have a great day, bro. Thanks, man. I hope you also have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Bye. I really should just move on to like the lighting phase already. I have a background to do. I don't know if I can tell this story, or if I should tell this story. It's part of the stories of like when your hormones are kicked on high, you know. When you're a kid, you gotta leave a lot to your imagination. Yep. What is this? Whoops. Alright, I think I can just go to the bloom effects, whatever. But this looks so off. Whoops. Whatever. I have to, and then I'll just redraw this to make it look cleaner. Should I add like more detail? I kind of want to try and like do this, but I don't know if it's like, oh, it kind of looks sick, so maybe. This is more just like creative liberty. Can't even see it on this one. My hormones is what got me into Shantae. I saw it on the DSi shop and I thought it was some explicit game at first. Even though I was wrong, it was awesome. It was an awesome game. I've been a fan ever since. I used to search up adult content on Google, not incognito, on my mom's account, and never deleted the history. I remember that, you having to fucking delete your history browser. No, gotta keep things hidden. Do I wanna? Okay. I should color correct it. Not color correct it, but Fix the shading, as in like how much do I need? Is it the right color? This looks good. Alright, let's get some bloom effects. How do I do this? I use screen, that's right. Google Images, destroyers of innocence. Yep. Google back then was the wild wild west. Any shit can pop up there. Honestly, it was more fun that way, you know? Where Google didn't really know what to censor, what not to censor. There was no like settings for that. It was just here's some search results and some things, you know? Are these two your liking? Okay, let's try the color correct. Are? No, this one. So, like, yeah, this. Maybe I want more color. That's actually nice. It's actually nice. I like that. I am a fan. Yeah, we'll stick to blasting saturation. Oh, I need to add the highlights. That's right. That's right. I just wanna. I did like white for this one. I don't know if I can get away with white. You know, once you get past the weird DeviantArt feet and inflation pics. I hate DeviantArt so much, bro. Honestly, it's like my fault, but still I hate DeviantArt. The community is so big. Starting as an artist on DeviantArt, at least a hentai artist, it's not a good time. It's not. Whoops, what the? I meant pen. I hate DeviantArt so much. Holy shit. Like, that's where I started, and it's like, where else are you supposed to start? You just find an art website, right? And then DeviantArt was the big thing, and so you would join DeviantArt and start posting your shitty pictures, and because, you know, you're just starting, and if you're drawing hentai, then you attract some unwanted attention of unwanted people. Unwanted meaning the weird fetish type people. And they're, oh man, I hate it so much. People there are just so socially awkward. What the fuck? Oh, that's not the screens. Oh. Maybe I should add the bloom first. Okay, let's add the bloom first. Badoosh. I'll put it like 40. That is not the color you need. You need more blue. And what kind of blue is that? Do I make it lighter? Back then I didn't know what adult content tag was, so I always put so I always put what I literally saw. I always just went to the fucking Newgrounds was my place that I went to. That is not good enough. Oh, maybe it's not my color, but my density. Let's go 100. I also just went to like the mature section of Newgrounds where it's like, are you 18 plus? I'm like, hell yeah, bro. I think it needs to be more blue. Is that strong enough? rant about DeviantArt, guys. I fucking like once when you already I had so much what am I trying to say? Different experiences with fucking these strange beings of, because if you're a hentai artist, and I was just starting out, I wasn't good, but I drew a lot of loli because that's what I liked. And once you start, you're like, oh man, I want to get big, I want to be well known. So I didn't know, I should have known. Yeah, I'm 18 plus, now let me see the titty. That's how it goes. But like you wanna like gain followers and like keep the followers, right? So you're like, oh man, I'll do requests. Did people request you to draw their fetishes? Hell yes they did. Hell yes they did. And so I was like, I want to please these guys. I want to draw so that they like me and like they keep following me, right? And that's where it goes off. That's where, as an artist, if you don't draw for yourself, you're not gonna like what you draw, and it doesn't feel good. That's the first lesson. Requests should only be fucking if you're in the mood to draw a request just for fun or something like that. It has to be planned. It can't just be like, oh man, I need to please everyone. What am I fucking up here? Can I? No, it's not gonna work. And so while drawing, and I get these people that like requests, but since you're a hentai artist, it's called DeviantArt for a reason. There are some fucking weird deviants there that that like weird shit, bro. The shit I had to draw, and the thing is, they don't understand you see those memes about people like, oh, can you draw my stuff? And it's like, oh yeah, I do commissions. Like, what, I have to pay? They don't understand fucking requests. Though they are free, you're not the fucking boss. You don't own this artist. They're not drawing this because they are obliged. There's a lot of weird people that acted like, this is my request, you should be drawing exactly what I want and how it wants to be, and fucking, that's not how requests work, bro. That's not how artists work. And I only realized this until I met that one guy that like broke me, that I was like, this fucking idiot, I hate this guy. And so yeah, you get weird ass requests, but you're like, I want to keep these, I want to like please all my followers, you know, and so you just start drawing these weird ass shit, and you're not even enjoying it, but you try to convince yourself, hey, maybe I'll try and expand my horizons. They'll ask me to draw things I've never drawn, you know, and I'll give it a shot. Fuck, bro. They have their heads so far up their ass, fucking thinking. There's this one guy, and I would always have trouble with DeviantArt. I also hate DeviantArt because it's DeviantArt, because you're not allowed sexual content, and that pissed me off so much because there's so much sexual content on the site, but it's like, okay, who's reporting them, bro? Who's taking care of this? Because literally no one's doing it. And my small like page, why am I getting like punished when there's huge channels out there, or not channels, huge, what the fuck? huge fucking pages out there and artists who draw some sexual content. And I'm like, why am I? What the fuck? I've been suspended so many times, art deleted so many times. I've been through the works of DeviantArt. And the problem is I also drew fucking lolies, and that's would spark a lot of people's attention and be like, I'm reporting you, and it's like, alright, go ahead, bro. Suck my dick. And it was just like day after day fucking whoops. Bullshit. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know if I have to like shrink this because not enough memory. Edit. What the fuck are you talking about? Size fucking up, bro. I just have to be like do bit by bit. It was such a ugly place, and thing is, if you let me take a sip of my coffee. Birds of a feather flock together. So if I'm drawing weird shit that I don't want to draw, it will attract weird people. And I attracted a lot of weird people. Some of them were cool, you know? Some of them were like, Jesus Christ, bro. And it's just a daily thing of people saying, and you know, you get those people that are like, I'm reporting you to fucking COPPA being a pedophile and drawing lolies, and I'm like, yeah, go ahead, bro. And other people just reporting it, and then other people just like, can you draw this fucking inflated furry with like 10 dicks in her mouth? And it's like, what? Then yeah, it was a shit show. Oh, I can just erase. I forgot about that. This is a totally different layer. I can just blend. Alright, maybe don't blend. But erase where I think. And it felt like such a toxic place of not only like everyone going after you. Honestly, again, it is like my fault also for accepting those requests and not knowing any better, along with drawing lolies. But fucking, there was so much lolies on the site, and I didn't understand. And I was like, what? What about everyone else? How are you? You have so much, like DeviantArt has so much sexual content. Why am I being punished? I'm not big. I'm like a small like page. And then he's like, oh, blah, 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 whatever. And it's like, oh, fuck you. What was the weirdest request you got? Oh yeah, long story short, I eventually got banned, and it felt like a weight got lifted from my shoulders. And I was like, oh, I got banned? I did it. After getting suspended a billion trillion times, I finally did it. I was able to get banned. Fuck you, Demon Hearts. That's a good place to go if you want to like not draw sexual content and just, you know, share your art. Yeah, sure, go for it, you know? But if you're a hentai artist, don't go to DeviantArt. Stay away from those freaks. Oh yeah, the weirdest, what was the weirdest? I'm not proud of it, but I drew it. I think the weirdest thing I've drawn, someone requested Prego Loli, and I was like, what the fuck? But you know, I'm young. I want to learn how to fucking, I want to satisfy my followers. But these fucking weirdos. So I drew it. I didn't like it. It didn't turn out well. I still posted it. I'm like, this sucks. I hate this. Not proud of that one. That is not my fucking. That's not for me. I remember Jemboy did the same on DeviantArt. Yeah, we both joined DeviantArt together. Don't tell me you drew furry feet or something. Not feet. I wasn't good enough to draw feet. Sounds horrible. Inflation, feet, vorpix, that's expanding your horizons. I mean, technically, you're like learning how to draw different things. But it's like, it is in like consideration. Do you want to learn how to draw those things? And it's like, ugh. Ugh. As long as nips are showing, you can get away with it, or no nips are showing, you can get away with everything. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure I've gotten like flagged for less. Only people can get away with breaking. Only big people. Yeah, big people. They have the influence, and they can't harm the people that bring people to their site. So yeah. At least DeviantArt is not as big as it is or as was. Yeah. Yeah, I always had a negative association with that site. I never went on it. Wait, don't tell me you met Gally because he requested you draw feet? Nah. Seeing how when I was young I had to be exposed to my favorite characters at each time, crushing people with huge feet and them being inflated, should have went on Newgrounds or Tumblr before they banned porn. Yeah. Definitely. Is Tumblr still alive? Ever since they banned porn, it's like they used it for a blog, but honestly, it was used as an image dump for whatever, you know. What can I do with this? Surprisingly, yeah, it's still kicking. Unbelievable. How are they still alive? Why are they still alive? Can I get away with like lighting here? Tumblr still exists, but probably not for long. Keep getting emails from them. Yeah, like I already didn't used to. I used to not post a lot on Tumblr just because I would just post my drawings, right, and then say they banned shit, which is weird. They banned a lot of my shit, or they removed a lot of my images, but a lot of furry stuff I drew before stayed on, which was confusing. And every time I drew a furry and I posted it, they were 100% okay with it. But anytime I drew like anything resembling a human, or yeah, just drawing a human, then they'd be like, nope, it's not safe for work, can't have that. And it's like, what the fuck? You're literally DeviantArt right now. Ugh, fucking Jesus Christ. And then once then I just like, I was already close to like giving up giving up posting on Tumblr. And then once like that was finally done, I'm like, alright, I give up. This is not worth it. I made an account but never use it. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Yes. Sure, it was Tumblr existed and had a fucking like a bunch of like blogs where people would rant on. But at least you had porn. And now that you don't have porn, there's no point. That's like 99% of the reason why people went to Tumblr. How are you not gonna have porn? That was your main selling point. Sex sells, and they got rid of the one thing that they could sell. And then that's why when I moved to Twitter, and I'm like, all right, I might as well. I never really used to use Twitter, and then I was like, might as well make an account and make it an art account. Like, that can't hurt. And I enjoy it. I like using Twitter. It's just that, yeah, it's like I can share my shit on Twitter, but it sucks that you can't keep it like organized and whatnot, you know, from like other shit that you post or a thing. Which is like what really people want from fucking like art sites and like image stuff where you can categorize your shit. And yeah, Twitter, it's not the best place to post, but it's the best one that I use. I also post on like Pixiv and Newgrounds, but honestly, I don't really interact with Newgrounds. Like, there's a certain level of interaction. What am I trying to say? A certain level of social interaction that like I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't feel like I socially interact on them enough. Like, I'm sure you can, but Pixiv is just so big and so full of good artists that you don't really socially interact with them. Newgrounds is made to be socially interactive, but because it is like a community that's trying to come together to do whatever, you know, make collabs and projects and whatnot. Or you just post art there. But I don't feel like I like connect with anyone, like connect, or I can like chat with my followers there. So I really feel like disjointed from when I like post there. It feels like just post and leave it. At least with Twitter, I feel like you post and like, oh, someone commented and I can reply and I can like them or like it or retweet it, follow someone else. I know that's exactly like how you can do in like Newgrounds or Pixiv, but I don't know. I don't feel enough social interaction with those sites. And it's like for my, by far, I don't know. Like, by far my Newgrounds and my Pixiv has a way bigger following than my YouTube or my Twitter. I just don't know how to like interact with it. Like, there's a feed on Pixiv that can be used like a Twitter feed, but it's not really meant for that. And so it's kind of like, huh. And then Newgrounds, I don't know if anyone even cares about if you write a journal or not. They're just there for the pictures. So it's like, okay. Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever, I'll leave it. Now I can do this. I should have kept the color. Fuck. It was like somewhere like that, but anyways. Now the actual relining. Now they all migrated to the cesspool that is the Bluebird app. Surprisingly, I think Facebook has a better album sorting feature than Twitter. Totally. Does Twitter even have an album sorting thing? I don't know. I haven't delved deep into Twitter. I just follow people and like and sometimes comment. Not very much. Yeah, I see Pixiv as an elite level site. I'd be scared to post my art there. I've 100% agree with you. I've always felt that. because you only see good art there, but there are like some like more like lower level art there. It's just hidden underneath all the good art. You have to go to like browse new or something like that, I don't know, to like find it. And it's like, huh. But yeah, it's like Pixiv was always the level I wanted to reach, you know? I wanted to be cool enough to post there and be proud of my art and whatnot. But now I just don't know how to interact with it. Like, with all my following, like, Pixiv feels like... It feels as fast-paced as Twitter, except for just purely drawings, you know? You don't get much comments, you don't get much thing. It's just, I like that picture, I like it, add it to my bookmarks, favorite. Alright, next. This one, I like this. And that's what it feels like, at least to me, that you're there to see what the artist puts out and just like it. You're not really there to like comment. And again, that I love Pixiv because of all its great artists and all of its great works, but I just feel too socially disjointed from it. That's like, what's the point of a big following if you can't interact with them, you know? You may get like 1 billion likes and then, but then if there's only like 2 comments, you're like, oh cool, people actually care. There's just not one definite site to post art. Twitter randomly bans people. Newgrounds doesn't have many users. You need to censor stuff on Pixiv. Yeah, that's... Well, actually, you don't need to censor stuff on Pixiv. It's just that if you have a fan box, you need to censor stuff on Pixiv. I made a fan box, and then... Because I left Patreon, right? And then they're like, whoa, you need to censor dicks, and you can't show, like, insertion or something like that. Like... Yeah, you can't show that. And I was like, oh, that's a major turn off. I'm just not gonna do this Patreon fan box thing for a while. I'm just gonna draw for a bit, you know. Get away from that. There's always there's always just restrictions places, and it's like, oh man. Whether for better or for worse. But that's the benefit of being small, like me. You're not a target. You're too small of a target for anyone to care. So I can get away with a lot of shit. Even on YouTube, bro. I'm so small that I can just draw hentai and be like. The thing I've noticed is that for a while, is that sometimes I'll be following an artist and commenting them, and despite getting 1 billion likes, there's like 6 comments. Yeah, and that's why it's like I said, like Pixiv has that Twitter like just fast paced and go, you know. Like likes and retweets are cool, but I feel like comments really show that like they really like comments are the actual social interaction, and so it's like, ooh, someone's talking. Ooh, I messed that up a bit. Cause yeah, it's just like I could like a picture. Doesn't mean I care for it much. And it's like, oh man. Patreon has banned a few fetishes like BDSM and hypnosis. Really? Hypnosis? And BDS? What? I actually love hypnosis. I actually love that tag. But why? What? I can kind of see why they would ban hypnosis. but it's still like a shock that they would. But holy, what, hypnosis and BDSM is just, what the fuck? Patreon. Everyone's taking the DeviantArt route. No sexual content. Alright, then why do we want to be here? Tumblr. Fucking Patreons now just purging shit like that. There's a reason for hypnosis that it wasn't consensual. Yeah, I get that. I can see why. But it's fake. It's a drawing. It's not real. And that's just like, oh man, that's, I don't want to get into it, but it like resonates with like these rules that I don't understand because like what? We can draw murder, we can draw action pack comics and people dying, or evil antagonistical main characters who we love. The shit they're doing is not legal. The shit they're doing is thing, but it's allowed. It's like, all right, it's stupid. It's stupid. Whoops. That's a bigger thing than I should think. Patreon isn't profitable and they're trying really hard to make a site squeaky clean, but they can't get rid of porn because it's 90% of what makes the site. Yeah, it's just like, what? You should have set this from the beginning, you know? Like, you should, stupid. Why? That's such a bad move to build your empire upon lies just to make it work and then get rid of the lies, you know? I guess the reason why so many sites are starting to get all snobbish is because these sites are growing so big that they have such content on them would make certain people uncomfortable or would get them bad press. It's stupid. And it's also because it's the mindset of people that's also stupid. Like, same with the mega upload thing, like that happened long ago. Whoops. Like, is it Mega Upload's fault that people are using their storage thing for pirating stuff, even though like they say like it's against the rules? It's like the same argument of if an airport gets bombed, is it the airport's fault? It's like, there are many ways to like twist it and whatever, but it's never just like one person's fault and slash thing. It's because a site says 18 and plus, and people who are, you have to be 18 and plus, and people go into there. Is it the site's fault that non-18 plus people are entering the site? And that's how people will think. They will always try to assign like easiest blame, not really thinking about like the situation. And so something's bad with this site, it's the site's fault. It's just the simplest solution to them, and it sucks. It's just that we have so many rules that are so vague that we can't fully assign or regulate them, where we have the basis of a rule but we don't have the fine details. Like if we say murder is bad, what about self-defense, you know, and thing. Where then it just, oh shit, this is part of the same layer, fuck. It becomes like, it's just moral choice or whatever, it's stupid. I don't really know the exact details, but I think Pixiv banned Neon Genesis porn because they did a promotional thing. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh man, that's... People drawing porn of your work is like free promotion. Why are you getting rid of free I don't understand. Like, I get it if it's a sensitive subject to draw porn of, but what? Like, even 4chan had a board of Lolicon, but they got rid of it because it's bad PR. Yep. Again, the rules are there. It's just not defined, detailed enough, and whatever's taboo, they're scared to bring it up and think more deeply about it, which is the problem. Like, no one, if you say something's taboo and then no one will question it, no one will be like, oh, okay, the rules you said is good, okay, it's good. They will never think deeper about it, you know? They'll never, oh shit. They'll never try and question it. Which is such bad practice. I feel like I need more thing. Can I get a, should I add like pure whites? To be fair, there are not safe for art, not safe for work art sharing sites out there. Definitely. But it, you know, it started with, oh shit, I forgot to do this. Like, this shit started on their site and they allowed it. And because of that one thing, it is now known that that's the site, that's a site that allows it in the thing. And because they didn't change it anytime sooner, that's, your community is made of that, you know? Your community is purely not safe for work, or not purely, but like a major majority, because that's what was allowed and that's what was the start of the site. And that's the thing, or again, I'll say, you can't just build an empire on lies and then get rid of the lies later because you needed the jump start. Like, they may have not like started, I mean, they may have not like planned this in the future to like to say, hey, let's allow not safe for work and then get rid of it. It's just that it's already too late. It's integrated, you know? You are a not safe for work site, and just because like 20,000 years later you say, all right, no, not safe for work, and you expect to like survive that / have a good response to that is crazy. It's like, what? Of course that's not gonna go on over well. Why can't somebody make a site with a decent tagging system, mobile app, and good content filter? It doesn't seem too hard. That's what I'm saying, bro. But that's only the beginning of it. Then you need it to become popular, you know? Like, you can start a site, but if only like certain people use it, I mean, if only few select people use it, then it's gonna fade out of existence. It's also getting that popularity. It's like saying if Imager chose to ban not safe for work, all not safe for work images. It's like, what? How are you gonna do that? You are literally an image dumping site. And now you're just gonna fucking say nope, nope, we don't want it illegal. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, it won't kill them, it'll just drop significantly. It's kind of like how you guys know that story in, what was it? I think it was World War II when the mafia was strong in, what was it, New York? I don't remember. I could be messing this up, but they banned beer. They banned alcohol. Was it President Reagan? I don't remember. But for the health concern, right? And they're like, okay, I see where this is going. But the problem was, they've had alcohol integrated into their lives for so long that now, because it became a criminal thing, people were just fucking you know, fucking dealing it underneath the table and all that and whatever. And that was the problem. It was integrated in already, and you can't just suddenly go, oh, alcohol bad, nope, it's legal. Same with smoking. You can't. For so long we've been wrong about like smoking is good for you, and then now we're like smoking is bad for you, but we know that it's bad that it kills you over a long time. Then it's like, all right, because we're just gonna delete it. We're gonna make it illegal. Whoops. Like, you can't do that because it's already integrated in, you know? And they did that. They tried to do that for beer, and huge crime wars happened because of it. And then they stopped making it illegal because they're like, all right, we can't do this. It cost more lives than it was thing. And that, I don't know if it's a good analogy, but that's basically like sites that have been up, that have been allowing not safe for work for so long, and now suddenly one day, nope, not allowed. It's crazy. It's just like, how are you gonna allow that session? That doesn't work. No response will be good. No one. Ugh. Why were we talking about this? I don't remember. I was just talking. Oh yeah, because DeviantArt sucks. That's why. But yeah. Anyways, fucking. That's why I also like streaming. Back to the original thing was, I post on Twitter because I feel the most social interaction with like the people. I can actually like, oh man, these guys mostly care. I say mostly because a lot of people just follow Twitter art accounts just to like see their art every once in a while. But usually, sometimes they really care about the artist, and they'll go, "Oh, that's cool. Let me follow this guy on his socials and his site." At least that's what I do. I like following them. I like following artists I like on like most public socials they have. But streaming, that's why also I love streaming. I love social interaction. I love talking with you guys. I love directly conversing, and you guys just being here and we chilling and we doing shit. You know, I love that. I love you guys. But yeah, that's what I. Social interaction, I feel like, is important. And why wouldn't it be if you're posting your art online? You know, like if you're posting anything online, you're posting it to be seen, right? Whether you have social anxiety or you're shy, you want people to see it because you're kind of proud of it, or you want to share, and so you want a social response. And so, yeah, streaming is the same way. It's like, oh, it's so good. I wish there was more social interaction with like not more. I guess I just wish that I would have more social interaction with Twitter. But honestly, I'm part of the problem. I just follow like not safe for work accounts, and I don't leave comments because I'm shy. That was a really good analogy. Yeah, thanks, Zenith. Yeah, I think the reason they started that was because men would come home drunk and beat their wives. Yeah, I don't know why they started it, but it was just a bad idea to fucking deal with it that way. We love you too, Shira. Thanks, Chattel. Thanks, Gigahertz. You know, streaming every day is fun because I get to chill with chat and talk with you guys. I get to chill with my sinful imps. Too much or too little? Yeah, I've talked about this before. Thanks, Spookable. Oh shit, I dropped something. Oh, it's off. Whatever. It's far underneath my desk, and now I need it. I'm back. Yeah, I've talked about this before, but oh wait, like I said yesterday, I love your streams. Thanks, RG. I love hanging out with you too. Oh shit, I can't do that. I think that I feel like I should add more here, and maybe some specialty stuff. What are they talking about? Oh yeah. Cause yeah, I love streaming so much because I get the it's not only it's kind of like posting your art where I get to chat with you guys and you get to see what I'm drawing or just doing, and it's just fun like that. When I first started streaming, fucking like of course anytime you just start streaming you don't get any viewers, you don't think, and you would like hope like someone would stop by and like your art and stay and chat for a while. But bro, it was so hard doing that sometimes. I always say this about fucking social anxiety, and it really sucks when like you plan something out and it doesn't go as planned, you know? It's like, man, why am I even doing this? And I felt that a lot when I started streaming. Like, you know, you have to start at zero. And I would just stream, and then sometimes like no one would come, and I would be sad. I would be big sad. And I'm like, oh, alright. I guess I should just turn off the stream. It was a nice try. Well, yeah, that feeling, like it's the feeling of it was like the feeling of failure, you know? It's like, man, I want to stream, but what's the point? My plan's not working, people aren't joining, and if no one's gonna join, why am I gonna continue streaming? And fucking yeah, that feeling's crushing. Sometimes you just gotta power through it, and like it's all for the future, you know? And that's where when I realized, like, after feeling that, I asked myself, why am I streaming? And it's because I enjoy streaming, you know? I enjoy drawing, and I want to share my stuff. So I had to get out of the mindset that I'm streaming to please the crowd, you know? And I had to get back into the mindset of I'm streaming because I enjoy it, because it's fun. The same with like taking requests. Like, is that too much? Like, am I taking requests because I want to, or because I feel like I should? You know, same. Yeah, it's stuff like that. You gotta learn to love yourself before you can love others. I guess. Whoops. Should I? But now I've come so far, at least far from 0 viewers. Now I get to actually talk and chill in chat with you guys. You guys don't know how much it actually like means to me when like I start streaming and people are there, you know? Because even now I still feel sometimes sad or fucking like panicked. I don't know. Well, what do you call it? Depressed. Like if I start streaming and like no one's in chat. And I'm not saying join chat, always be there when I start streaming. You got your lives. But it does mean a Poggity keeps the sadness at bay, right? Thanks, Zenith, for always being here and saying Pog at the beginning of stream, man. I always know there's at least someone's in chat and I get to go, ah. But yeah, it does. Yeah, I did want to say it does really mean a lot to me. Thanks, guys. You guys keep me streaming. Guys, keep me going. I won't talk too much about this or else I'll cry. I know that I appreciate you guys. Make every stream fun. Every stream. Whoa. But I still need to work on getting past that. Getting past that like bad mindset. Like take baby steps, you know? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing this for, so I can fucking do it up here. The next step will be somehow to make money on stream. So I can keep streaming for you guys. Streaming suits you a lot. You're the talkative type and you keep an entertaining conversation when we're not talking directly. I love telling stories. Stories are so fun. Talking about life's fun. But if I'm not streaming and it's like an actual social event, I'm kind of quiet, bro. It's because like stream, it's easy to talk about myself, you know? It's easy to just say whatever. And I don't mind. But when like in social events, you know, there's sometimes there's stories you shouldn't tell. But honestly, I don't mind telling it to you guys, you know? Fucking it's like whatever thing. And just tell me if I talk too much, because then I'll stop, because yeah, it's like can't just forever continuously talk about whatever in social events. I'm kind of in social events, I kind of just go with the flow and I keep quiet. But when I'm streaming, I can talk to you guys always, bro. I can tell you guys anything. Yeah, it's the internet. We don't judge until we do. Until we do. Yeah, but streaming and talking, I love that. I should add actually this. I love talking. Oh, maybe. I do this. Oh, not that. I do that. And then I do this, and this. This could be a bit bigger. Ugh. I also kind of just don't mind talking with the internet, you know? Like, people can shit talk behind screens and whatnot. I don't really care. Like, you're free to not like me. I don't mind that. But if you're saying that to my face, we have problems. Yeah, the internet. That's the thing. It's the internet, you know. It's like whatever. Yeah, you don't like me? That's totally okay. Ugh. Can I add another? Nah. Ugh. I feel like I should add more blue. Okay. All right. I think we're ready for the background, which is going to be the hardest part. That took me 3 hours to do an anchor. What the fuck? I should also kind of dim this down. Oops. I don't know if I need to save this, and just in case I need to make a backup of this file, because Sai is not handling this huge ass file right now very well, so I'm gonna save this as, oh shit, what is this? Okay. So save this as, I don't know, 2 or BG, just in case. Only 2 hours on the anchor, not that much really. But still, it's like, just for the anchor? Alright. What was the colors I was gonna use? I can't fucking, that's right, motherfucker. You know, an hour is a long time, but I'm pretty sure that I don't feel like a stream is long unless it's like 3 hours plus, because of how long it usually takes me to draw. But fuck, memory's running out. I can't draw a single line. I just have to do small strokes. I can't. If I do too long of a line, it gives me this. It says a memory, not enough memory. There's hella memory. Memory low 59%, and then this used of the reserve. What the fuck? Is there a way I can change that? Oh. 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 Alright, I'm gonna 8191. No, I'm gonna shrink this. I'm gonna shrink this. When's the last time you saved Arrow Incarnated Walk to the Stream? I saved right before coloring this shit. So hopefully. Okay, I need to resolution. I need to Pixel width 8191. How much will this shrink this? What? I don't want to do the thing that I have in mind to do. Sorry, be like, this is the end of the line. I have a way around this, I just don't want to use my way around this. Are you kidding me? I can't change this? Oh wait, constrain. Whoops. It shouldn't have even been a problem. I'm putting down the thing. I don't want it. I really don't. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We do this, go here, desktop, we can close this thing, save close side. Okay, yeah, we'll try turning SAI off and on. Well, this might work because I saved it before I started coloring the background, so maybe. Oh, it's working! Yes. Good. No. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. First, I'm gonna finish my coffee. I think I breathed coffee. It went down. It went down the wrong hole. I'm dying. I'm dying. But this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save PNG. Okay, but this is screen. This is overlay. Oh shit! Overlay doesn't have the. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter because I'm just using this as a placeholder. So the reason I don't like switching from SAI to Photoshop is because the overlay in Photoshop works differently as the overlay in SAI. So it kind of fucks things up. Oops. I'm not sure if it fucked the eyes up. It's a small change, but it doesn't have the same glow as SAI. I'm pretty sure the overlay on SAI works more like the color dodge. Is it the color dodge in Photoshop? I don't know. But basically, this is what we want. So this is the top layer, but we also have this. What the Nani? Excuse me? Why is there two? Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, oops. There we go. That's what I want to see. Nope. So I will just draw the background on a different layer, basically. And then hopefully have this layer and move it to the main file. I'm not sure. Huh. There's never a wrong hole. Okay. But this is just... I just need May here just to get a sense. I wonder if I'll have to like glow these, I don't know. Is this the color I want? How about this? Excuse me, get the fucking color! It's not getting the color. Oh, it's just because I'm bucket? Unbelievable. You're a fucking bucket. Pretty sure this would be so much easier if I just get the gradient tool. No, the gradient tool for the sky. I do want a sky, but wasn't it gonna be like... This is gonna be a bunch of trial and error again. This is me trying to figure out how to do a fucking background. If I had a gradient tool, it would be so much better, but I don't, so there's no point in complaining. Make my own gradients. What in the fuck is that? Oh, it's nothing. Excuse me? Oh, it's so laggy because the canvas is so big. Why have I done this to myself? Pushing up or down? I should have put that on actually a different layer. It's too much. Oh, yeah, I can fix it. This will be the cut off. I don't think I should have this water, moreover just the gradient in the sky. As much as it would look good, I do want stuff at the bottom though. I didn't want waves at the bottom, but I feel like it would look better if this was just an entire skybox, you know? Oh my fucking god. That blue's too different from... Oh shit. I definitely should have put it on a different layer and stacked it. Isn't it opposite? Doesn't the darker comes to the thing? Oh man. If I fuck this up anyways, I should just... Is this dark enough? I want to put like, make it lighter here. That's how the sky goes. I need to make it curved too. This is pure trial and error. Why did I not stack the layers like I said I should have? Fucking idiots. You know what I wish I could draw, but it would take so much learning, is like how to do that fisheye cam and draw like that, where it does that like super spherical display of your surroundings. That would have been so sick. That 180-degree vision. Honestly, this should have been darker. Ah! Alright. No fucking around. New layer. A bit more blue. That might not work, but I can always change it. Definitely not the mult. That is a nice blue, but screen. Nope. You'll have to take an effect, or just color match it better. I've had a problem like this before where I made the canvas too big. It was for an old shitty drawing. And I kind of just gave up on the canvas because no matter what I did, it would say not enough memory or some bullshit. I think it was in Photoshop actually that I did that. Actually, eraser. What am I doing? 50. Density. Oh, wow. This was... No, yeah, it's density 50. What the fuck? Oh. This is gonna take longer than the anchor. I should do it the other way. Do you guys have any weird stories your friends have done? I have this one where it was New Year's and we were all like chilling together. We got a hotel room to party for New Year's. And that is too blue. That's a good blue. I just don't know what color that is. And there we go. Like we were like celebrating it together. We all got a hotel room. It was tight security because hotels knew that fucking people were throwing parties, so they had to get like everyone had to have a wristband, and everyone had to do this, do that, and there's only like 2 people allowed per room. But we kind of tried to like, we gamed the system, and like we kept handing the armband that you need to each other as we all went in. And so we got lit that night. That looks like shit. Is it? Do I need the concave or convex? I was kind of right from. I was right, son of a bitch. And so, yeah, that night we had like 15 people in one small hotel room. We were just drinking, blasting music, doing whatever. And then it was like time to sleep, and everyone was like lit. But some of us were too lit. Some of us were too smashed. And so we're like some of us like passed out early, and they're just chilling and like sleeping. The thing was, they were sleeping in the fucking like, they had a tiny kitchen. And it was like, yeah, whatever. And we're all still up. Some of them were knocked out. But the one guy that was passed out in the kitchen, he usually isn't like this. I mean, he usually does like go to sleep first. He gets lit first and then passes out before 12. But we're not like reckless and ignorant. We're kind of just like, we're kind of just, you know, kids, but we party to proper extent. But while we were all chilling, we hear a noise like water hitting tiles. Then we all turn to the kitchen where we heard it, and our friend that was passed out got up. He was so lit, his eyes were like half closed. He fucking didn't know what the fuck was going on, but he just stood up in this tiny kitchen and was peeing on the floor, and he doesn't know what the hell was going on, and he didn't remember that ever happening. And then he was just peeing on the floor and standing in it, and everyone was like, "What are you doing? Whoa, stop it!" But he's like, he's gone. His body is just on autopilot mode and doing things. And we're like, oh, wait a minute. Whoa. And then after that, he just pees. And then he lays back down near his piss. And goes back to sleep. And we're like, what the fuck? But my other friend, being a super good friend, because we were all friends there. We were like all like close friends. No like friend of a friend. So, and we take care of each other. We're tight knit. being the hero he is, he's like, oh fuck, bro. He takes off, he like gets him away from the pee, takes off his piss-soaked like socks and like pants, throws him in the bath to like wash them, just to like store them somewhere, and then like brings them away to give him a blanket so he can sleep somewhere. And I was like, man, you drank a bit too much. He woke up the next morning and didn't know where his socks were or what happened that night. Well, we keep telling him. Oh, it was wow. Me and my friends were sharing a hotel room. We got drunk, and as I played a visual novel, he just called all girls crude names as I laughed. He also T-posed, can't forget that. Hang out with friends is nice. Because me and my friends usually have like every New Year's we try to get together and celebrate together. And even for like Thanksgiving, for Canadian Thanksgiving, we have a Friendsgiving. We have Friendsgiving right before actual Thanksgiving, so then we can like celebrate that with our family. But then we try to celebrate it with each other first. But man, I will never forget that. No one will. How he just stood up, peed with his eyes half closed. They were like 90% closed. And then went back to sleep by his pee. And I was like, ugh. Wow. Oh god. New Year's is always fun. Or just hanging out with friends is always fun. But ever since 2020, I haven't been doing a lot of anything of anything. I need a burp. Eraser. I miss going out. I mean, who doesn't? How do I encompass this? Maybe this is too high. And then this goes like... The things that me and my friends used to do was... It started because we're like, we usually before quarantine wanted to like hang out, but we don't know what to do. And then like long ago, they're like, let's try and do an escape room. And ever since then, we've been like super into escape rooms. We're puzzle gods. Okay, maybe I'm planning this wrong. I can't see the vision right now for the gradient in the sky. Unless it has to be this low. Let me just like plan everything out. That's something I should have done like the first thing. It's the first thing I should have done actually. A good name for that story is Wet Dreams. True, true. Yeah, I said I love going out, but now I rarely do, right? Sadness. But the plus for me that's not going out is I get to stream and hang out with you guys, you know? As long as I'm hanging out. Excuse me? Load. Oh my god, sigh. This will make the background take even longer because it takes forever to load. What if I just... Will it work better if I don't know. Fucking, let's just plan. So what I wanted the clouds to do was... Are you trying to do that circle thing? Kind of. I didn't really super plan this, but I should've. Okay, so oh, it was pen. Then I go like 30%. I do this. I go spread.
You see, stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on 2 separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on 2 separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural recording.
Guideline. This needs more. Can't even be that big. Fuck. How high should it be? Ah, just get the fucking. Get the fucking guidelines first. I always wanted to try more circle clouds, but fucking never did backgrounds. Oh wow, that's the wrong layer. I've just been watching my anime backlog thanks to quarantine. When I want to chat with friends, we VC in game. That's nice. Honestly, nothing at all has changed at all other than not going out more. I don't know if that's good or not. Homies going to bed. Really appreciate y'all being here each stream. It's a pleasure chilling with you guys. See you next stream. Thanks, Chatto, for hanging out and coming by. Hope you have a good night rest. And hope to see you again next stream. Bye, Chatto. I should do that. I've not practiced this. I've not done anything for this, so don't know if it'll work. It doesn't feel like it's been a year since quarantine. Totally. This needs to be smaller. But yeah, it's like our idea of time is so spread that it's like a lot of times passing, we just don't. Oh shit. We just don't remember anything from it because nothing important happened. But I'm hoping at least with this time that we have in quarantine that I can do something with it, you know, make something of it, get results, or just do my best. I don't want a year to pass and realize that I've done nothing. I want to try and complete something. Or at least feel like I didn't waste it. Load. Please. Wait, I'm using pen. Son of a bitch. Supposed to be using my water brush. Clouds are just a placeholder for now. I just need to get this all out. Well, by the way, Shira, I don't know if you care that much, but Hololive Ian, but they're making announcements right now for their half-year anniversary. Ooh. What are the announcements for? I mean, not for, but what comes with this half anniversary, or this half-year anniversary? This needs to be blended more. Yes. Yes. Okay. Slight gradients. What? Oh my fucking god. Wait, density 60? Whoops. Right now they are announcing merch like keychains and stands. Ooh, that's nice. As much as I would love to, I don't have money for anything but food. Even barely for food. I need to stop buying McDonald's, or at least saving money, so I can't buy much McDonald's. Even today, the only thing I ate was a double cheeseburger. That's all I've had today. And a medium coffee and a medium drink. That's medium Sprite. Wow. This background. Fuck. And a soundtrack? Ooh. Hello! Marcos! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? I'm just struggling, trying to figure out how to do a background. I don't know if I want to show water. I do want waves. Something more needs to happen in the bottom. Overlay. So I grab this. Yeah, make it a bit lighter. Nutty. Oh, it's... no. Actually, overlay doesn't matter if it's like that, so... What? I can't even make a new layer! I hate this. Just delete that. Whatever, bro. Screen. Your soundtrack is a bop, not gonna lie. Ooh! Sounds nice. This is gonna be a weird patchwork of this shit. Can't wait to be done, May, so I don't have to do this. I'm gonna do like 20. $30. I don't know if that'll look good, so we're not gonna do that. This is screen. Please, my canvas is too big. I'm gonna pick a yellow. Let's try this. Nani? Oh. Honestly, it didn't help. Can I like do anything with this? Alright, no, really. That means it doesn't really matter. Wah, 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 wah. It's a start. Let's actually do proper clouds. Then detail, finer details is gonna be a bitch. Why is this like this? Stop that. I will try and actually do proper clouds now. Spread this 60, right? Oh. Not on that layer, no, no, no. Just guidelines. What will make these clouds look like clouds will be the shading. Ah, I missed a few hours. Ah, no problem, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, hello, hello. We're still chilling, and I'm still gonna take 20 years, so. So no worries. I'm just working on the background now. I need to drop to 30. Okay. I'm kind of just lazy. I'm just gonna flip it. I'm not cheating. Now, smaller circle up above. This is lame. I'm not drawing. They don't even get to see May. But it's all for the sake of thing. The clouds are looking decent. It's just that it will require Oh wait, why did I do this? Oh, son of a bitch. I should have drew it on another layer. What if I slightly connect them? Would that be cooler? Would that be cool? Oops. And then I delete this screen. The screen doesn't even. The screen barely helps. What if I just use the actual color? That doesn't look good. That's a note from me. I will erase. Maybe 50% is too much. 30. Okay. Maybe I need to erase a bit more. 20 closer. And just do that. I'm wondering if I should make this a color or not. Oh, that's the wrong color. Oh shit. I grab this. This? I multiply later. Oh. Plushies too, apparently. Oh wow. The sky needs more detail, and I also want to add like faraway clouds, so I just don't know how good it'll look and what will be blocked. Is that too much, or is over exaggeration good? Need to make like more gradient in the sky. Can I do this? Oh no. Honey? Why do I have two open? What the fuck? Canvas is already open. Oh shit. I can't even select it. Shit. For now, I'll just save this as BG. Too bad they're gonna sell out instantly. Yeah. Can I just do this? 8191. I'll resize it. There shouldn't be too much just to size it back up. So. Fuck. What? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Son of a bitch. I need a... Oh my... I need a... What is it? Look. Don't look. I need to end side. It's fucking everything up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Totally not spamming your marshmallow right now. Nah, go ahead. Any questions for me? I'll totally answer them. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Image. Canvas size? Nope. Ah, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's smaller. Just in case, I'll save it. If something changed, I'll put the BG2. Open that. This, close this, open BG2. Smaller so it shouldn't fuck up, right? Multiply. The multiply layer needs saturation? Nah. Hue. Maybe something akin to this. If I want to put more texture, I could just add a texture to the entire background. It kind of doesn't matter. I was gonna, yeah. This doesn't matter because it's not being seen, so it's whatever. But I might need to show like brush strokes for it to for it to be more textured. So I don't want to rely on size tools to add the texture. I want to draw it in. I just don't know how to draw a sky. I'm gonna look up a tutorial how to do it like right now while we're drawing it, as we're drawing it. Tutorial. Totally. If I had the gradient tool. Yeah, it's supposed to be darker on the top, but I wanted to like make it sunny, so. Alright, what if I went multiply? And just like don't know if this is gonna be better or not. We're learning on the fly. That doesn't look good at all. Still not blending it well enough. Honestly, I still feel like this should be like bright. What if I do this? And this would go. What? But then we'll try it. Saturation doesn't have much to do with it. I see more in the sky. Oops. That doesn't change much. I need the gradient a bit better. And for this multiply layer to be better. Oh. Load. I know I need to shade the clouds, but do I need more clouds? I want more happening, you know? I also need like some bloom effects also. It still takes forever to like process. Huh. What if I hit it heavier? It's supposed to be a nice gradient, but maybe something like that. Oy, 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 oy. Man, I'm already breaking the rules of the, I don't know, like the top's supposed to be darker, but I want it to be sunny, and then this, you know, gradient tool hurts my life. And it takes forever to process. Why'd I make it such a big canvas? No. Should I make it a flat gradient? No, but it needs to like curve up. I just wanted to draw a background for once in my life. Except I made it too big. How high do I want to put this? How do I make it nice? How do I make detail? Like honestly, you're supposed to just. Can I add this yet? I mean, let me check. I still don't have enough memory to fucking select it all. What if I just... Oh my... Sucks. Sucks. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa there, whoa. Do I just work on more clouds or... Wow, what other clouds would I add? Whoops. Like you're supposed to... Money? 50 and when did I turn this back? Like the other clouds, I just can't have them kind of touch, or it just needs to be more sporadic. I need to see more bright. Kuga, welcome to the stream. Draw a hairless cat falling. Not right now. There is much to do.
You see, stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on 2 separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions.
That's shit.
When played back simultaneously on 2 separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension.
I need to feel more.
In a monaural recording.
How do I make this feel more sporadic? I also don't want it to be too cloudy. Just need it less symmetrical. Then I'll need to shade the clouds. I wish I could do more with this. Oh, this needs to be, oh, right? I merged that down. Actually, I just might need to just add like literally just add like yellows places. Alright, not that strong. Or is it need more blue? It needs to be more white. I don't know how to make detailed sky. Maybe I'll just shade the shade the clouds. Whoops. It doesn't need to be multiplied because it's already white, so you can't multiply anything that's already white. I'm gonna do that. Boom, bit of boom. Go back to the brush. I can't be that strong. %? Is it just too dark? Make it less. No. Maybe this is too dark. Maybe I need to lighten it. If I lock layout, shit. How much does this change? Not much, so try on a bit darker. A bit darker. And add more color. Alright, let's not. Still a bit too green. Has to. Onto my calculations. If I just grab this, turn it down. That should kind of work. I should just stick to like dark blue, shouldn't I? Ah. Density's at 10, but it acts so strong because it's on the whites. Oops. Eraser. It's working, kind of. Can't be too strong about it. It has to be subtle. Alright, we have some shape and form with our clouds, but it's still not enough. I wanna... Whoops. And do I need this? Wait, where is it? Oh, this. Huh. Ha ha ha. Drawing this without the reference of like the character is kind of hard. Okay. Okay. If I do another of these, overlay, get like this. What would this look like? Nothing really. Oh, that kind of looks sick. Turns the gray into a blue? Say less. If I could have done that from the beginning, I wouldn't have to take 2 layers. What if I also... No. How stupid would it look if I just added like seagulls? The standard like V seagulls. At least make them look better. Ah! Can't be too big. The reason why I can do this is so they can use the V shape. That looks like shit. It's a nice small detail. It's like, ooh, I can kind of see birds. Maybe this needs a bit of work. Never mind. They look like they look like shit. They're too far and too small. Easy fix. These will do. The reason why they'll do is because I will also be like blurring the background, so nothing's like too detailed in the background. But right now, fucking, how am I gonna add? I used bloom was honestly it's just the multiply layer that kind of needs a little way more work. Okay. Bottom needs to be more. Load. I can't make this too dark. I need it to. Can't make it because if it's too dark, it'll seem too stormy. Also, can't be too big because the fucking needs to work with the gradient. Okay. The darkness right now doesn't matter. I can always change its like switch hues and whatnot. Right now is just trying to get a good pattern for this gradient. And I need to figure out if I want to add like waves or whatnot. Buddy? Yeah, safe. You could leave the background as is and it would work perfectly, really fine. I don't know. Ugh. You can try it. I just feel like it's lacking so much. And I'm lacking like bloom effects on it as well, so I need to add huge, like, maybe under the clouds. What is this? What is this? This is nothing. What's the new layer I need? This is nothing. What the fuck? This is the clouds. Okay, so this does need to go overlay or screen. If I just did whites, like, huh? So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, save. Save as PNG. It's still lacking too much that I need to fill. Maybe I need to add blooms on the side, maybe, and a bit at the top. It's not good enough as it is right now. So now I go to this. Oh god, it's having trouble loading. I could put this picture into Photoshop, also size dying. I don't think I can have these two big files open at the same time. I need to I need to close it. Fuck. First, let's go to Photoshop and see what I can do with this. Just match whatnot with whatnot. Ooh. Hello? Open. So I want to do this. I want to do this. Okay. What happens if I do this? Image. Auto. Image auto contrast. Oh, that's not good. Oops, sterilize it. Oh wow, that's shit. Go back. Image. Auto contrast. Not too big of a fan of that high blue. I like the top contrast, not the... So let's just match it there. So what I want to do is... Honestly, the contrast there is nice. I can't. The shadows get taken away. So what I want to try and do is clipping. Try color. Layer dodge. Not much. This is why I wanted the gradient tool, so I can try this. Color dodge, what about going to add overlay? Definitely not. Here's a different hue. Overlay more of a dark blue on the top. Color dodge? And maybe it is overlay. I don't know. I don't want it blocking the clouds though. Soft lights. Overlay seems like the best, but right now, image adjustments, brightness. Oh, not brightness. I wanted hue and saturation. Ooh, that is not a good thing. Try this and image. Doesn't matter if saturation 0. What am I thinking? Overlay the best choice for the bottom part. Try multiply. It's not enough, you know? Also, this thing's blocked. The seagull. Fuck. Am I fine with this? It's okay. What I also wanted to do was filter, blur, Gaussian. Blasting brightness up kind of helps. Let's try this and then hue and saturation to it still feels like I'm missing a lot of shit. That looks so good. Thanks, gigahertz. How come I feel like I'm missing something? What am I missing? Is it faded at the edges because I blurred it? I should have locked it? Yeah, I should have locked it. Fuck. I'm missing shit on top. Maybe even shit at the bottom. It looks so standard. I don't know. Soft lights. was drawing it really slowly. It's trying to process. Okay, lock this layer. Tell me what these have to offer. If I go soft and then image. Something. Okay, merge that. That looks fine. Does it really? And here comes the slow drawing. Okay. Soft lights. Image adjustments. Okay, that gives it vibrance. Now for the bottom. Cool. Why do you draw them at massive resolutions? I don't know. I always started drawing like that, and it's because I think it's because I started drawing in Photoshop, and its brush tools are very non-artist friendly. So if you draw in even like 4-brush, it's very pixely, and so I guess I just carried that onto Sai. But yeah, I should stop doing that. Oh, this kind of looks nice. Yeah, because the 4 size brush on Sai is totally way better than using the brush in Photoshop to draw. It's not as blurry no matter what resolution, except for a very small resolution. That looks nice. But the blue looks nice. What do you guys think? The blue, because it matches like everything and it blends well, and it's the ocean, of course. But then this, I like it because it's such a gradient from like dark to light. But then it kind of looks like clouds, which kind of like, is it really that good? As much as it makes for a good bottom, it looks too much like clouds. Soft light makes it just like a very light blue, but it still kind of looks like clouds. But if I softened it, then it kind of fits. It just more this like gradient bit adds more to the eyes. I don't know, I'm joking. How about this? This layer turned on, it's less like clouds with still the blue, or just straight blue. The straight blue still looks good. It's still like dark, like, and it would like, oh yeah, that's the ocean. Or this lighter one. This kind of looks like clouds, less like clouds, but it's a lighter blue. You guys prefer the lighter blue or the darker blue? I'm still kind of rooting for darker blue, actually. But it works. Like either one works.
Each one giving special emphasis to certain sections
Dark
of the
blue?
orchestra,
Okay,
as heard
yeah.
from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on two separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound impossible to obtain.
I shouldn't have blurred it yet, actually. Shit, I wanted to add noise. Okay, I barely see any like dust that was supposed to be added. So I don't know if that did anything. So add noise. 12. It darkens the image, but it's alright. I might try to go for 12. Is 12 too much? Should I lower the noise of the background? What if I just filter and then blur? Gaussian. Ooh, not that much. Just by a bit. So 1.6 to give it these specks. I don't want it to be sharp speckles. I want it to be nice and like kind of like pastel. And then I would vibrance. How much vibrance can I get out of this? Alright, maybe not vibrance. But I still feel like it needs, by adding noise and blurring it, kind of took away some blue. I need to do this anyways. I need to, because it was blurred at the edges, yeah, I need to bring it out a bit. That way it's not blurred at the edges. Yep. Honestly, I still want to add like shit, like maybe splashes of water here. I just don't know how, and I'm not that pro enough to do it. Along with it won't match the upward angle of the picture, because the water would be like, if her legs continued, the water would be like down here. You could argue that like you could see the ocean like at here, but I don't know if it would be even good. Like even if I tried that like right now, like if I did this. Whoops. Oops, just stop. Whoops. Adjustments. Saturation. like that high, then I would filter blur to Gaussian. But because it's kind of curved, I would have to curve it myself. So do this, do warp. It can't be too big of a warp. It kind of looks cool. I would just need to detail it. That actually adds a lot. I like that. Oh, the tools that Photoshop has that Side doesn't. Beautiful. And then I'll just detail this, so then I'll keep it on a separate layer for now. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to detail it in Photoshop. I don't want to do this. Brush. Quick clip. So. Lights. That's. Turn this to like maybe 8. Oh, hardness needs to be 100. And then opacity needs to be like maybe 50. I'll just put 50. Maybe that. Doesn't matter if the brush is that, so maybe 10. Oh, it's so uniform, it's disgusting. So what if I... Okay, so... Can I save this as BG2? Replace it. Then I go to Psi, and then I put BG2. Will it even load? But also close this. Loads. Nice, nice. That way I can actually work on this. And use a marker brush. Actually, the first thing I should do is overlay. Alright, maybe screen. Alright, maybe just make it white. I take my backgrounds as seriously as my characters, but I don't like drawing backgrounds because it's not a character, so I don't get joy from it. Making it white doesn't seem to be the play. Or is it? What if I screen whites? Screen this color. So let's just do this first. Then you kind of just like I'm doing this right now because it will be blurred later. So I'm gonna put it back into Photoshop to get the shits. Though that is screened, I lock it. Do this. Do this. See how this affects it. Very nice. Very nice. Now I go here, I go back to whites. Problem is you won't be able to see the legs here, so like with a character, at least I can see the character and be like, oh, she's hot. I can't look at a background and be like, oh, that's hot. I can appreciate backgrounds, but I want to see the boobie, you know? It's always been a weakness of mine. Good. But we can try. What if I did this? I swear this song has played for like 20 years. I swear they have the same soundtrack and they just put it on repeat. This is a thing called like chill vibes for 10 hours. I'm pretty sure they just repeating songs. That's cheating. Okay, it looks alright, but we'll see. Are you guys bored yet? Yeah, this song is super familiar. Yeah, they're totally just repeating songs, bro. I wanted fucking low vibes for 10 hours. I just put a fucking song on repeat, or put a playlist on repeat. That's exactly what they've done. They're cheating. Alright, it's aight, but it needs work, so... what I'm gonna do first is like... honestly, let's do that, lock the layer, get this, and do this. Maybe that doesn't work. Maybe that doesn't work. Look good. Will it look good once I blur it? Oh, I got confused. wish I added like made it a sunset. I love sunset colors. Unless this good word is this, what happens if I screen it? Not much. Not much. Try this. Saturation up, luminosity. Merge down. Yeah, it kept it. It kept its screen look. Blurred. How much will the blur help? I don't know. This, do this. Let's make the waves closer to the center and more whites. The waves at the edges don't really matter and are meant to be blended. You can only see these hair strands if you look real close. Shit. So what I want to do is merge down, save it. Now, Photoshop, I can close this. BG2. Hey, BG2. So when I kept it separate was so I can filter noise 12, but not only that, I go filter and then I go blur, Gaussian. Wow, that's too much. Would having a stronger noise on the water be... Nah. Try this. And go image. This. Imagine drawing backgrounds for all of your pictures. Holy. think that looks good enough. So if I save this, did it save? Oops. What happens if I do this? Oh, let's be okay. Yeah. Because I did that, I can try and do this. And pray it works. I honestly don't need this. Whoops. Let's delete that. Hopefully that helps something. I delete that. I bring this in here. I select it. Fuck. I side crashed. Oh my god. Alright, so I guess we're just... What is this? What is this? 98%. I don't... What the fuck? Close it. Everything stop. Everything chill the fuck out, bro. Is it saving another thing? I don't understand. What are you saving? Excuse me? Oh, it's still saving this. What the fuck? It's actually just still saving the background. Fuck it. Oh my god. Alright, let the background save. Oh. Saving at high resolutions PNGs already take like a long time, but so this is gonna take a long time. We'll see how long. Ugh. Do something. Hurry up. Oh my god. Save. I kind of want to add another bird because this one's blocked by the anchor, so it would just like feel better to have like more like fill in this empty space with something to look at, which is the bird. But you know, just waiting on this to fucking load. Oh my god. I still have to do my Duolingo. Forgot. Alright, while we wait. While we wait. Okay. Let's do intro one. Oh, my keyboard's all the way to the left. Are you Chinese? 中国人ですか?
中国人ですか?
Is there no like other stuff that can... Oh, I can... あなたは中国人ですか? あなたは中国人ですか? Yeah.
学生ですか?
Are you a student? Nice to meet you. My name is Nakamura. Taking a Duolingo break. Pog Duolingo break. It's the fabled Duolingo break. This thing's still loading. It's pissing me off. Hajimemashite. Nakamura.
中村
To. Oi.
い
Oh yeah. To imasu.
中国人ですか
Are you the Chinese? Well, I was gonna put just you. Are you the Chinese? Are you Chinese? Hajimemashite.
はじめまして
Tanaka. Is this
田中と言います
Tanaka to imasu.
中村さんは先生です
Nakamura is a teacher. Honestly, I haven't gone to the next stage. I want to do another Duolingo stream in the future because that really does help me learn, and it's hard to just like dedicate a day to Duolingo. I am from France. France. Oh, watashi wa France jin. Oh, hito, but it can also go jin, I guess. Oh wait, I am from. Whoops.
出身
Shushin des.
です
This means person, so if I put France person, I'm French. But this means from, I think, so I'm from French. Or from France.
田中ですよろしく
I am Tanaka. Uh-oh. Let's go. Nice to meet you. I am typing only with my left hand because it's on the left side of my thing. This is Honda is Japanese. You the Japanese. Okay, so Honda-san.
日本人
Jokes.
本田
San
wa
Nihonjin
で
desu.
す中村さんは学生です
Nakamura is a student. I'm Tanaka. Nice to meet you. You can just put
Tanaka
Tanaka desu. Yoroshiku.
よろしく
Yeah.
はじめましてジョンです
Nice fuck to meet you. Whoops. I'm John. Is they still saving? I'm so cheesed. I am French, so
私は
フランス人
で
です
はじめましてマリアです
Nice to meet you. I'm Maria. I am British. Teas and biscuit. I am British. That is. There's no watashi, so it's just gonna be. イギリス
イギリス人
です
です本田さんは先生です
Honda is a teacher. Or you can go Mr. Honda is a teacher. Yeah.
本田さんは日本人です
Whoops. That's enough questions here. Looking forward to the Marshmallow stream. Nice. Yeah, ask as much questions as you want. And the more the merrier, bro. Then I'll stream for longer. Honda. I forgot what I said. But it says Honda wa. Honda-san wa Nihonjin desu. So Honda is Japanese.
アメリカ出身です
I am from America. Let's make it a bit harder. Hi.
はい
私
私
は
は
学生です。
学生
I know that's say. I haven't committed to memory the other kanji. This. は
はいい
お願いしま。
します
Yes. Alright, I only do like one a day. Yeah, this was like, I was just looking, I just took Anime Sky tutorial and I was just like looking at shit to take as reference. Look how similar it is. Wow. This is shit, bro. My fucking stuff is shit. I need more like lightings and blooms and shit. This is still 98%. Let me check my, oh wait, oh shit, I have to go refresh this. Oh god. I'll check my marshmallow. It's a boat. That's 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 a boat. Why, yes, I am human. Now that's a lot of questions. I had one. Now I have 51. Thanks, Spookable, for spamming thing. All these questions. It's not that I'm 100% sure like this is not supposed to take this long, but it says that Photoshop's like actually still functional. Okay, I don't know if it's bad if I close it and then like reopen it to to try and resave it. I'm gonna try it. Alright. BG2. It's all the shit that I have on my... Get out of the way! Oh, son of a bitch. It's not all the shit I have in this file. I honestly don't need these. It's mostly just for like posting on Twitter and whatnot. But yeah, I don't need these. I have BG, BG2, which honestly I don't need BG anymore, so I can just delete that. I have May, BG, and just May. I don't need this anymore because it's the background has gone to this, so we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I can just delete this. I will save this. Save as a Photoshop file. And I will save as PNG BG2. Okay.
See, stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on two separate tracks.
Please.
Each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those.
This will just go to 98 and then it will just like kind of just plateau from there.
Blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound impossible to obtain in a monaural recording.
Bro, I love this song. It's like the 10th time I've heard it. Now we play the waiting game. It usually doesn't take that long, but then again I use smaller canvases, so we'll see how this goes. But it still shouldn't have taken that long. Oh yeah, and while I'm here, hey guys, Marshmallow, click on the link and ask any questions you want, and I'll answer them in a future talk stream where we can just chill and talk. I'll throw that out right now. Just like, here's a little promo, please. Please say least this is like the final time we'll have to actually look at this image again and fucking, you know, stream it. But it'll be done, and we'll be done, and then we can draw more different things. And I actually drew a background, and it's not that great, but it's good. Hey Shira, maybe announce the Marshmallow in the server as well. I did, I just didn't at everyone. I put it in announcements. But you know, it's like, maybe I should at everyone. I don't know. Ugh. We're doing this again. Oh my god. Alright. And my computer's really struggling. It's like at fucking 90 billion %. Alright, it went down to 89%. My CPU. My CPU's old. Takes so much, and then I can't play most games. I'm scared to open like anything else, because then I might like, I don't know, fuck it up even more. Oh my god. Alright. While we wait. Oh wait, I fucked up already? Shit. Reset! I wasn't paying attention. My bad. There. That's one there, that's one there, that's one there, it can't be there, do that. You guys enjoying the stream? Three, this is two, so it has to be that. This is two, so it has to be that. Okay, that's 3, 2, 1. Okay. I never understood how to play that. Well, I'm gonna zoom in. Right? Oh, there we go. The numbers say how many mines are around, and you right click to say, hey, there's a mine here. So this one, if everything was revealed, that means this one that's hidden, there can only be one mine. So right here, there's 3 around this, but everything's already like seen on this side, and there's only 3 hidden ones. Meaning these 3 have to be the 3 this mentions. And same with this one. Only one can be around it. And so it is that one. Huh. And same with this one. Only one can be around it, but there's 2 hidden ones. But we've confirmed this is a mine, so we put a flag there, meaning this can't be a mine. Ah. And see this 2? There are 2 other ones that could be mines. But according to this corner piece that says 1, only one in its immediate surrounding can be mine. But since everything's revealed except for this, means this is the one mine it was talking about. And this says there's 2 mines, but we've already we've already flagged 2 mines around it. So I mean, this can't be a mine. This says it has 4 around it. We have 3, and we don't know whether it can be either this or this. And this number doesn't help us because it could be, the second mine could be anywhere of these. So yeah. So this one, there's only one that's available. Oh, but because we did that, there's 2 there, and it means this can't be it. It's hard to get it when there's a wall. When there's a wall, you're kind of fucked. And sometimes this game forces you into guessing. So see this one and this one? so everything around these cannot be a mine because they're connected to this mine. So I can click all of these. There's a one right here, but there's two here. The only other thing is available is this. There's three, but these three are already selected, so you click this. There's one mine here and one here, so the other immediate surroundings can't be. There's one mine here, so the other immediate surroundings can't be. This one here is connected to this immediate surrounding. This one is for the corner, but it can't be this one, and it can't be this. There's one here, and so yeah, this one right here, boom. You get it, you're a gamer, you don't have to brag about how much pussy you get. I'm kind of sick, you know. The hardest parts again are like walls, where it's like I don't like one could be here and here and here, or one could be here and then here. Oh, it can't. So fuck. Okay, so this has two. Okay, you always look for the easiest ones where you have information on. Oh wait, I need a. It's still 98%. Holy shit. 3, so 1, 2, it could be any of these, but it can't be both of these because this is 2. And if these two were for this 2, then this would have to be a 4. Ah. Wow, sugoi. Honestly, there's no more easy pickings. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's 4, that's 2. Sometimes you have to look closely. Okay. 3, it has to be this thing. 3, so it can be any one of these that we don't know. This is 4, so this isn't 1. This is 3, meaning this has to be 1, and that makes that 3, and that makes this like this, and then makes it like that. And then go here, and then do that. Make 1 here, meaning can't be that. 2's for both of these. 1 here. This has to be 2. 1 here. 1 here. This has to be 2 because the 3 connects there. This has to be 2. This means this can't be it. That means that's it. 2. 1. So what you do when you're bored? I used to just play this all the time when I was bored. This and Sudoku. But Sudoku, like sometimes in this as well, Sudoku, it forces you into a 50-50 where you have to guess to make the next step, and you have to find out at the end of that strain or string for Sudoku. Then it'll be like, is it right or wrong? If it's wrong, then you go to the next one because you know that one's right. So sometimes it's hard. This can't be 2, so there's a mine either here or here, but that makes it so that there is a mine here because this 2 has to connect to it. And so because I have 2 here and 2 there, need that, need that, need that, need that, need that. Huh. Pac-Man was always a better choice to play for me. Also, bad time simulator. Yeah, Pac-Man made me mad, bro. I can't play that. 3, 2, 4. It has to be these. This connects to 2. Oh wait, this is 3. So 2 has to be these corners. 2 is that. 2 is connected to that. We don't have that. 2 has to be this. So there's only 1. 2 has to be this. Where are easy stuff I can get information? It's either one or the other, but this is definitely a mine. It can't be both of these. So this is a 50-50 right here. Unless we solve for this 3 or this 3 and find out there's a mine here or not, then this is a 50-50 that you have to take, and I'm not sure if we'll be able to solve it for it. There's one mine here, can go for anything. It's 2 points. And there's also like certain patterns. So if these are 2 2s, it can either be this to solve for these 2s, or it could just be this, or it could just be this. So it's like, It's always a gamble. Flat walls with 3s are the best because you can do that. Because those are the only 3s available. 2s, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, that equals that, 5, I mean, these have to be all things. Still saving. I hate this. 2, 3, 2, 3 has to be this. Can't be this, has to be this. 2 has to be that. 2 has to be that, it solves for 3. 2 has to be this, it solves for 3. 1's there, 2's there. This has to solve for the 3, and this has to solve for the 3. This is 2, so that goes there. 1's already there, that one's there. This is 4, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And this solves for 3. This has 2, that's 1. This has to be like that because there's a 3 there. 2 corners done. I don't know if I have enough information on this side to make an accurate guess. This could either be this, or this, or this, which sucks. And there's no 3s on flat walls, which kind of sucks even more. What information do I have? 3, so one of these are not. Here. Does this pattern work? 2, 2. Okay, what about this pattern? 2, then it would have to be here. So I think this, well, what if it was this and this? No, it's impossible. So this has to be it because it's the only combination that works with these numbers. Please. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Those ones are spooky. 2, 4, so this has to be a thing because this has to be 5 and that has to be 4. This is 2. Can it be like this? It can be this combination, or it can't be this combination. It can be this combination. So it's either this combination or this combination, which means it can't be this one. Look at that. Is it done yet? Oh, it's done! I want to finish this. I want to finish playing Minesweeper first. So it's one of these. If it's this, it can't be any of these. If it's this, it can be any of these. So it's a 50-50 on this one unless we get more information. If I can only solve this, This is a 50-50. This is a 50-50, but if I can solve for this, it would work. This combination works, this combination, fuck. This combination cannot work because one requires two, so what about this one? 2, 2, 2. This combination can work. So this combination can work. It can't be this combination. So I'll make it 3, and then there's and now I'll make it 3, and there's no way I have 2. And this combination can work. So what we've learned is it can't be this one. Whew! Oh my fucking god. This has to be like that, can't be that. Mind blowing. Oh shit! I thought too quickly. I was like, this mine is connected to this 3. Son of a fuck this game. I misread a mine. God damn it. Whatever, we have our image. So, what I wanted to try is if we do this. I read too quickly. We're going to be here. I'm wondering, do I want to do some color correction with this, or is whatever? I definitely feel like I need to do color correction. Delete this. Oi. Delete. Save. You got impatient. I saw that it was done. I remember that like fucking thing was done. I was like, I can let's do it. Do this. If this doesn't work, then we have to bring it into we have to bring it. I can't. If it crashed. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. So I can't just put the background into the SAI file. So what we will do is this. That, and then save this as number 2. Hopefully what I'm thinking works. This way we can keep the glow of like other shit. So I'm gonna do this. Photoshop. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Open this. Nice. Nice. Yes, it worked. So we don't need this. Get rid of it. And then we just bring this in. Yeah. Make sure the corners are actually... See, I don't know why it does this. This is some bullshit. But easy fix. Just like by 1 pixel. Let's do that. See if it's okay. Yeah. There's a bit of blur going on the bottom, so I need to put it down a pixel. Okay. And it's like, what does that matter? Because like no one would see that, but it matters to me. So you do that, and then image. What happens if I auto this? Yeah, that makes her blend more, but I can't see it. So no. That's a no. Alright. I always go overboard when I try to color correct, so I'm gonna try not to do that. So go to color balance. I definitely want it more red. But I want to also, like, it helps the body, but it does not help the anchor. Ooh, that will help the anchor. But how, it doesn't really help the body, but it does blend it. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'll just try the shadows first. So red. Oh, that makes her pop. Do I want her to pop from the background or kind of blend in? Because I kind of like the... Again, this is the part where I kind of fuck up and like I make it too... I overcorrect too much and then it makes the character kind of like not fit into the background. So I need to be careful. Oh yeah, I want that blue for that anchor. And it helps the shadows anyways. Highlights. More red please to make her like shine brighter. Going to green would blend it more, so we're gonna go on the green side. The yellow would make her pop. Does she need to? I don't think it's that big of a deal. So this is what she looks like with a bit of color correcting, and this is what she looks like without. Way more washed out, but it does like blend it more because like she's matching kind of like the background, but not what's totally intended. Is she popping too much? Like I kind of respect this because I added bloom so that she would blend into the background and look like she's part of it. But I feel like this might be making her look too... Might be making it look too strong. Can't add too much blue. Yellow's fine. Cyan is what we want to get to, so add more cyan in it to blend with the more background. So. I might just get rid of this magenta to help her blend more, but I really like the magenta. With those dark magentas, she does like pop so much. And then the blue would make her like super pop, but I can't afford that. Going towards yellow would blend it with the background, but blue would make her look sick. But that's the problem, is she would only look sick. Let's see, so I have +5 to red here for highlights. I don't think +5 was wrong. I don't even think it is a bit reddish magenta, so we'll put it up a bit for green. And then yellow. Definitely need yellow. So what does it look like now? So a bit washed out, a bit brightened. Okay, okay. I think that's acceptable. Maybe a bit too much yellow. Shadows. Problem also is her spats become a bit too dark. They can't see detail, so I might want to calm down on magenta. Or is it something else? Cyan is at, it's at -4 for here. Which isn't bad. This one is +3, so it's going towards blue. That's what's fucking it. That's too much. Is that too much yellow? Yeah, it seems like a bit too much yellow. The blue blends it well, though. It's just, again, the fucking crotch is... So I have 0 here. Not a problem. It's not really a problem. This is not really a problem either. Cyan. Definitely not towards red. Red would make her pop, but again, well, maybe red's okay for the shadows. The highlights, this is +5 to red. Oh yeah, it doesn't really affect anything. Okay, so we don't need much of this. Like, yeah, green would help, but I don't need that much green. Yellow is a -4, or was -4. Okay. How did we get here? How come the crotch is still not visible? That's my main concern right now. This doesn't affect it, so it can go back to +7. This is -5. That doesn't affect it, so it can go back to -5. Midtones. This is +7 to red. Doesn't affect it. Go back to +7. This is 0, so it's not affecting it at all. Can it help in a positive way? It cannot. This is +6 to blue. It kind of affects it. But it's just everything else so good. This is +4. Doesn't really affect it. Do I want more red? As much as it looks nice to have more red, the blue blends everything. It's just the hair loses its like shiny brownness. Problem is also the spats turn from blue to like kind of like pink magenta, so I really would like them blue, but they're already kind of like magenta, so it shouldn't matter too much. Just do +3. This is -7. Yeah, that's harming it. Try -4 at the least. This was 0, but adding yellow does help. But not in a good way for the overall body. That's a problem. Oh, it doesn't help. Never mind, it doesn't help, it doesn't matter. If I keep this at -4... I think that's the best we're gonna get away with. You don't want to change it too... You don't want to do like major changes to this. Like this is just for like slight color correction, but you can play around with it, but it will tell you if you are super off. Where's my pen? Oh, okay. Like this is the only thing that you'll see if you zoom in. Like, but that's something I do still like, is that detail you can only see when you zoom in. I didn't color the lines. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be it's a dark blue, so it's not as important. Are there only 5 songs in this playlist? I don't know. This is pissing me off too, bro. Chill vibes for 10 hours.
As heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on 2 separate
Pissing me off,
the
bro.
sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension.
Switch it up, fucking Jesus Christ. It's like 5 songs on repeat. I hate that playlist. Oh god. Alright. Now she's light and popping, but still in the yellow bluish range to blend in with the surroundings of her background, along with along with some reds to make her pop for the oranges and whatnot. I want to see if I can also add not overlay. We'll try. I want to get my brush hardness 0. Get like maybe that's 50. Do I want 50? I'm feeling more 20. And I want to try this. This will help blend a bit more. I don't know about that one. This will blend the character into the background more. Make her feel part of the image instead of just in front. I might need to turn this to 10. Put down this to like 500 around. Bro, I'm not happy right now. It's kind of sad. So with this, so she's like fully like, it feels like she's her own thing with this, and she pops out and then there's a background. She almost blends in, not fully. But when I add this, adding like more lighting effects that layer on top of her, it feels like she's more part of the background. So that's good. That's good. I don't want just stop. So, yeah, 10%. Kind of added a bit too much on her hat. And a bit too much to her legs. I don't know. A bit too much here. Feel like a whole lot of nothing. I also wanted to do this. How do you do this again? Patch tool. No. Patch it here. Oops. How the fuck do I use this patch? Oh, this. Shit. Shit. How the fuck? I forgot how to use this tool. Fuck. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. That's not good. Auto color. What the fuck? Am I actually gonna have to like brightness contrast this? 0. I just wanted to fucking I just wanted this thing, bro. Am I supposed to merge it? Fuck. Alright, we'll do it the hard way. You do this, you do this, you do this, you gotta hardness 100, brush, I don't care. That 100%. Do I have to click on this? Make it bigger, check your brush settings, put spacing there, and just go. What? Where's my pressure sensitivity? What? Money? Whoops. Whoops. Why is that not like that? Fuck. You do that, you go to filter, you go to noise, you add some noise to it. Ooh. Do that, then you go filter, then you go blur, Gaussian blur. Do that, then you just merge layers. That way, when she's standing there, you can actually see another bird. It's not blurred enough. Filter, blur, gun. Gotcha. Then you go Image, just brightness. It's kind of dark, so. Noise level was 2. If I can just do this. This bird's pissing me off. You should not be standing out so much. That's white? Fuck. Ugh. A tool I don't know and I wish I knew how to use it or how other people use it is fucking the blur tool. I'm not talking about like the tool on the side, but maybe that's how they use it. I don't know. They're able to like blur shit and like select like a gradient blur. I don't know how they do it. I wish I could do that. Cause I do want to get in like I do want to do the blur effects. Like just do that and be like, did it blur? Didn't blur. Am I even blurring this? Because it gives such depth. Just blurring it all. Because again, like the anchor excuse me. Anchor is more in the background and should not be as precise as the character, and even the edges of the character should be more blurred. I just don't know if this is actually doing anything. It's barely blurring it. That's why I'm like, there must be a better way, you know? There must be some sort of tool that like blends edges. Or like selectively it blends edges. A tool I wish I knew. I definitely don't feel like this is blending enough to give that sense of depth. Because it helps you focus on what's actually in focus. The blur tool I've seen others use is so much stronger. by matching like the depth of thing, it makes it blend into the picture way better. It is blurring, but I don't know if it's enough. If you use the blur tool wrong, you're only hurting your drawing, which I'm probably doing. So the anchor shouldn't be as sharp. All these like techniques I've always wanted to learn, but I've never like known the proper way or tool. Ugh. Honestly, I should have saved it before I blurred it. Actually, I can like just do this, but there's a lot of blur. So it's like this, where it's still like sharp. What do you guys like better? The sharp look of it, or this shitty blurred look that I can't do properly? Honestly, it's hard to see without like zooming in. So like this. Like the blur tool is supposed to add more to the drawing. I just don't have the technique or proper knowledge and use on how to do that. Honestly, it only blurs it a tiny bit unless you like look really closely. Like that edge versus now it's kind of blurry. You can't tell with the YouTube bitrate, you can't tell much from either. Yeah, that's why I want to know, like, because even in options, there is like, in filters, there is like, for blur, you have like, field blur, motion blur. Try field blur. I don't know how to use this. What does this mean? Oh. Oh! How do I not blur the middle? Do I have to... This doesn't seem to change anything. It barely... Oh, it's like from where the blur is coming from. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright. Oh shit. How do I make this? Son of a bitch. Will this help me? Oh shit, it affects the bottom too? Shit. What the fuck? When did it become a circle again? Oh my fucking god. It's too blurry. Shouldn't be that blurry if it's that close. Then if it's not blurry enough, you can't even tell. Okay, show me. Is that how people do it? Have I learned the ways? I just need to play in Photoshop more? God, I wish Photoshop just had size brushes. Well, that's too much. That's a no for me. But I have the, I get the idea. I'm hoping that this is the proper idea. Iris. Huh? How come I don't see the blur? Oh. Oh shit, that. Oh, it's on the wrong fucking layer. I was blending the bird. Oh my fucking god. Merge, doesn't matter if I merge down. Just filter. Blur. Whoops, not that one. And yet the blur is still not enough. But if I go overboard, the anchor goes out of focus. Too much. And you don't even see the edges getting blurred because it's too weak. Too much blur. Still too much. The anchor can't be too out of focus, but then there's no point if these edges don't seem out of focus, you know? Let's try tilt. Actually, I only need to capture the bodies, so... Where'd this one go? How much? What is distortion? Alright, so yeah, no to distortion. Jokes, I don't know what distortion does. What if we just curve it like this? I don't know what distortion does. Let's see what it looks like. Blurring. Maybe I had to like merge it into one and then have the background still sharp and then thing. Maybe that's distortion. As much as I like it and it looks like a picture, the distortion kind of... Or maybe that's not the distortion, that's just the highlight getting more thing. And then the bottom legs, like, I would have to crop this like this. Above that, the cuts. You guys like the distortion or not? Like, I like it on the top, maybe it could use a little bit of work. But the bottom definitely needs some work. Maybe, I don't know what distortion does, but maybe fix that. Okay, so first save. And then, oh, it's still saving. You done saving yet? There we go. Save as 2 blur. You know, just have backups in case. Let's try it again. Blur, tilt shift. What does distortion do? Oh, it actually just distorts it. Okay. I see when it's turned up to 1 billion. This is my favorite Fire Emblem song. It's called Road Taken. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. I would imagine this is like the maximum line, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. What if I just then? Okay, no. Doesn't do anything. $24 is too much. So lower than 24. Mm. 13, too little to notice anything. Symmetrical distortion? No. Is 18 too much? 13's too little. 16? Kinda getting there. 18 seems good. 22 is too much. 20 is too much. Let's see how 17 does. Oh, what's this? I remember. Whoa. Oh, that is. That's cool. The color. Ooh. There's one big anchor. 404, welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to like figure out effects to put onto this to finish it up. And I don't know if they're good enough. Okay, so it's sharp, and then you can kind of see the blur, like you can see it raising up. But is it needed? Is this a blur needed? Is it too much? It does make it feel a bit more of the picture, more one with the picture. What did I put? 17? Okay, honestly, 17 might be a bit much. Tilt. Okay, let's put it there. Stop. Stop. What the fuck? What the what? Oh. What happened? Why are there cancel? Why were there so many points? Blur, tilt. Okay, just add this one. That's 16. Maybe. Okay, I go heavy, but then I push this out, you know? This way more out. Stop. So that's definitely too much. I kind of like it without the blur. Without the blur. Huh. Let me just see what this would do. This was originally at 15. Maybe 15 is the best. Distortion. I don't know what that is. Let's see what this looks like, if it's even good. And so I just want to, might just because of YouTube bitrate though. I just want to know. I just want to see. Has that blur? Yeah, honestly, without any major blurring, it doesn't add too much, and this looks kind of awkward. Fuck. I might just do it without the blur then. Also, does it need to be like this thing? Honestly, the more landscape it is, the better it looks, but what if I like close it in a bit? Because there's a lot of wasted negative space on each side that I'm worried about. But cutting off this... Cutting that off would be kind of thing. May isn't centered, is she? Ah, technically she is. So this is what? You think this is good enough? You think we're done? Let me just try something. Try and make her blend a bit more. It's already blended enough. This mostly just affects the anchor, which is not needed. I'll try one last thing. Brush, grab, G, gradients. Then line? Nope. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I think it's just done. Hooray, it didn't take another stream. I think we did it. It just feels so empty. Oh man, nice. Really want to add more things to the background, because it just doesn't feel like there's enough. What? Hardness is 0. It looks like hardness is... What transfer would make nothing. Dual brush. That's not texture. Don't want texture. Scatter is not what you want. Actually, a bit of noise. Wet edges is a no. Build up is a no. That is not what I thought it would look like if I chose hardness 0. Thinner. I just need to add like more scratches to the sky to... It looks too empty still. I just need to add some scratches. So add scratches, you go to filter, you go to blur, version. That go screen. God, can't align it. Can't even tell the alignment. Is that the alignment? There's layers. Yeah, that adds more noise to the background so it doesn't look so flat. It did take 6 whole streams and like 38 hours in total. Not trying to be harsh here, by the way. Yeah, fucking holy, bro. I should have zoomed in more. I can just check the noise levels, because she's also too like flat compared to everything else. Wow, that's not what you want. 4% kind of looks good. Yeah, these are like the edits you have to do to make a picture look like a picture instead of just a drawing, you know? If you're just drawing and making characters, you're like, wow, okay, that looks sick. But when you're trying to make a picture look like a picture, ugh. Do I want the noise? Like it looks good, but adding this doesn't change much. It adds just small, like, it's just a small texture. This is a tough part about backgrounds, is that you do make a background, then it becomes a full ass image, and then especially landscape's like holy shit. Then ones you have to make the character match and fit into the background, which I don't know if I fully did here. And then match lighting, match whatever. If you have a texture in the background and it doesn't match the texture in your character, if the character looks too flat, solid, shaded, same with the background, and you gotta like make it blend. But I think this is done. Anything else? There's nothing else we need to do, right? Select fucking image. Fuck. No, I can't because it's. I understand. Is it image just? Okay. I do like it the more sky blue, even though this like more cyan blue feels more like a beach, and which I was originally gonna go for. Still feel it with a bit more blue. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, but it's the small things. It's the small things that like add up. It's not even big of a change. And yet one option is better than the other. And I just need to know. It's the darker one, yeah. Save. I hope you guys are ready for another, like... How about I don't export it as a billion, trillion, million fucking pixels? How about that? That sounds like a good idea. Size. The heights, let's go like 4,000. That won't harsh the... Well, we'll try. Hopefully that won't harsh the quality too much. No, it's still there. It's still good. But what if I just release a giant picture, you know? I feel like it needs to be a bit more landscape, so I might just like try and pull this down a bit. No, it looks too claustrophobic up there. I made this little space because you should have space before touching the fucking thing. Make it massive. That's what we're gonna do. Huh? Alright. Man, it still feels like I'm missing a lot of stuff. I could be adding like a bunch of effects or something. I could like glow the sides. Can I try that? I'm trying to make it look like a picture. What will shoot what? Like near whites. Color dodge? Overlay is kind of weak. Oh, goodness. Actually, yeah. Let's try to make it bigger, so. Then you try and like color dodge. See that even that like brings out more like shit's happening at the side, so you can focus on the middle. But it's too much, so you go here, here, here. Saturation's not a problem. The thing is, -23 doesn't really change much. Color dodge might be the best option. Or this one. This doesn't intrude soft light, but honestly, it barely lightens the sides. It only affects like the bottom corner bits, so. What the fuck? Alright, not subtract. Divide. Divide versus color dodge. Divide would be better. Then you just put it down a bit. 54. Ugh. Maybe you could add a combo meter to make it look like you're getting comboed or something. It never feels enough, you know. These side things do help. Because the background's very plain and like, but if this is like pure white where it doesn't grab much attention compared to the middle where there's more color, then it'll help. But how much do I want to do that by? Even slightly adding these, slightly adding a bit to lighten up the edges, kind of. You can barely tell. Holy shit. Fuck it. Just, we're done. we're done. As much as I want to keep color correcting May, it's whatever. It's whatever. So, save. Wait for it to fully save, and then this, now this will take a hot ass minute. PNG, probably just call it this. Am I satisfied with this? Honestly, I want to upgrade the colors, so I will. Color balance, even more. I should have zoomed in a bit more. There you go. I feel like her colors are too washed out. Dual break too. Alright, midtones. Doesn't really affect it, so let's try this +4. -2. I'm not sure if we can even touch that. Shadows. Yeah, I just want heavier shadows. I'll go +2. +3. -4. I'll go -3. Actually, yeah, -3. I'm not even sure if I need to touch this. Yeah, I really want her orange to glow. -2. It's either 0 or leak into yellow, which took a -3. So this is her previous. This would be her colored up version. Let's try it. The changes are so subtle, but they add up nicely, right? It's just like a difference between like 1 to 2 values, and then it's like, oh, but is it enough? But then you're just adding like 5 1 to 2 values, and then it's like, ah, that's how it looks. Let's see. She pops out more, which is great. I'm just sad that the crotch, you won't see it unless you you zoom in, but it is a giant image, so shouldn't matter. What if I do this? Nah, it's still like washed out. The anchor turns red. That's a concern. But that's why we have this like lighting to help. Yeah, this definitely helps her colors way more. Really need to see the crotch. Exactly. I didn't draw that for nothing. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm happy with the changes. Honestly, I am. But by making her pop out more, it feels like she's not part of like the environment as much as this. With the washed out colors, it feels like the atmospherical light and like the top light and whatnot is like kind of making her blue, but by making her more blue we lose the colors. Like her colors look washed out, so I hope I'm not over saturating stuff. Is this a yes? Is this like more than this? Honestly, we could just not like color deepen it and turn off this like extra blue lighting everywhere, you know? And it would still work fine, and I would feel like it feels like I haven't overcolored it versus doing this with the colors. But she does pop more. She does definitely pop out more. It's like, whoa. But too much pop will make it feel like she's not part of the background. It kind of still feels like she's part of the background with like the extra lighting I've added on everywhere, but maybe it is too much orange. But maybe this feels a bit too bland. What to choose? With no lighting, with no extra light, even with the lighting, like it doesn't look too bad. It's just that, yeah, it's fucking. It feels more washed out because it's a very light blue that conflicts with a bunch of colors. But without that lighting, it looks good. It looks good. But say we pop out the colors more and we do add the lighting, so the lighting doesn't mess with it too much. She definitely pops. It definitely feels more colorful. I don't know if it's just too much. But we should be worrying about more of the character than the background, right? We'll go with the coloring, because once I save and close this file, there's no going back. So I just have to be like certain. but I think it's good. I think it is good enough. Save it. And then PNG. I feel like I could add so much more, and because I'm like because I'm like on this for this long, I might as well try and do so much more, but it should be good. Like I would have added more glow to her eyes. We're back to waiting a billion years. You know what that means. Minesweeper. And we'll just zoom in. That much. It's gonna take a real hot minute. How big are the dimensions? I don't know, I just googled Minesweeper and just did hard. Huh? Oh fuck, why did I put this? This is not a mine. Oh my fucking god. That wasn't a mine, son of a bitch. Shit. Still at 97%. Two's there, that can't be it, that can't be it, that's that. 3 has to be this, meaning it can't be this. Huh. 2 meaning that can't be that. 3, so it's that. 3 because it's that. 2. 2. That's 3. Can't be that. That's 2. That's 2. Can't be that. That's 2. Wee. to be 2. That has to be 3. Can't be here. If this is like that, then it has to be here, here. So it can't be here. Okay. 4, that's 2. And 3 is a wall. Can't be that. Oh, still 97. It has to be that. It has to be one of these. Can it be one of... Yeah, it can be that. So... okay, so... What do we have here? This would match everything. This... It cannot be that. This would match everything. Oh my god, where am I supposed to go from this? It has to be, this has to be a mine. Whoa! Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wow. That doesn't help. So no matter what I do, this is a 50-50. So no matter how far I go, all information around it is gone, so... Oh wait, no, wait, this has to be it. Never mind, I lied. I thought I was fucked there. Good thing I'm kind of sick. This has to be that, like that. I was about to flip if you clicked that. It has to be that. It has to be that. I have 3. Oops, jokes. So this 3 has to be that. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 1. So there's 2. And that has to be 2. And that's automatically 3. And this has to be 2. And this automatically 3. Or this will become 3. This is 1. Alright, I need to solve this before I get any further, because it might be... Is it a 50-50? 1, 2, 1, 2, so it's either these. This is 2, so no matter where it goes, it's... Maybe I should solve for this bottom part first. 3, it's 1, 2, and it could... If it could be this, but it could be these also. If it's this... This is entirely safe. If it's this, this has to be... Oh shit, it can be... This is this. So the bottom entirety is safe. If this is this could go like that, it could go like that. But it cannot go like this. It's a gamble either way, fuck. Oh, it's done! We'll finish this. 3, 2, so... It's one of these. This is definitely a mine. Because it can't both be that. But... Okay, well, yeah, this has to be in mine. So it's one of these, because if this was the 4, it couldn't connect. But if it was like this, and then this, or this, that's 2, that's 2. It can't be, that's 2, that's 2. It can't be any one of these, can't it? So I need to add 2. That can be 4, that can be 2. This can be 4 and 2. This can be 4 and 2. Holy shit. Yeah, bye. This is bad. This is the one where you just have to take a chance. Holy shit. What other information do I have? I need 2, but they could be any of these. And it could be any one of these. Oh man. All of these are gambles. No, we've hit like the there's no guarantee points. Ah, son of a bitch. Wait a minute. This needs 2. That could work. That could work. That could work. But it cannot be this. Jokes, it can be that. Shit. No, I don't know. This could easily be. Roll the dice, Shira. All right, here goes. Oh, does that help? That does help. That means this is this. And now we're stuck again. Oh man. Oh, we rolled the dice into another dice roll. Oh shit. Am I missing something? There has to be something I'm missing. Oh man, that's no matter how you cut it, a 50-50 unless I solve for these 2. If I solve for these 2, then it erases this 50-50. But this in itself, we have no information on it. Like, this could work. No, if this is here, this has to be here. And if this is here, it's 3, 2. This still has to be here, right? But if this is here, this can't be here. So this can't be. Fuck! Fuck it. Shit. No. Fuck. I should have pondered that last one more. All right, let's see what we have. See, I don't know if it's my screen or. Here's the next problem. My Cintiq screen seems to be more vibrant and brighter than my main screen. But this is a problem that we've faced before, and I keep talking about it, but it's like, what do I trust? My monitor or my Cintiq? And then I have to take into account What do most people's monitors? Are their colors burnt out, or are they just working perfectly fine, you know? Because by the looks of it, I don't want to overstep though. I don't want to overstep coloring. I could put it out and I could say it's done. Let me try something. Ow, my eye. I rubbed my eye, now it hurts. No. Ow. Let me try something. My eye! I can't keep it open for longer than like 3 seconds. Ah! I'm crying. Ugh. Pain, suffering. Pain's a mind game. I can't see the difference if I don't look. I need to wipe my eye. Ow. Ugh. Ah. Okay. Well, I already like it more with vibrance, so we'll keep the vibrance. We'll save. Oh, we have to save it again. Jesus. Fuck. I need to fix something. Okay. The vibrance is so much better. Yeah. God, you know what that means. We gotta do this again. Alright. Alright. Whoops. Alright. Oh my god, 5? Maybe you should do a medium game? No, I'm not a pussy. I don't want to be a bitch. Doesn't feel good if it's too easy. And plus we have time to burn anyways. Where else can I go? That doesn't make sense. Uh-huh. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Oh god. It has to be there. I mean, this has to be here. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Mike! What's up? Mike with Taurus. We're just playing Minecraft cause Minesweeper because we're waiting for this picture to render. So we're just chilling because it's a huge file and we're just god damn it. Oh, we're just playing Minesweeper as we wait. Alright, what else can I do? Oh god, am I out of like easy information? Fuck. This can work versus this can work. This cannot work. So this is definitely one. Then boom. Does that make sense? This equals 3, this equals 3, and this can thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That's already 3, that has 1, that's 2. 3 can only equal that. That's 2. Oh no. I don't know if I can solve that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. And okay. This is a 50-50 here. God, only 2s and 1s. Fuck. 50-50. This can work. This can. That can work. That can work. Okay, this one's definitely one. Still fucking, it's still saving. Okay. Oh, we have that. Oh shit, we don't have that. This is a 50-50 unless I solve something. What can this be? It has to be this middle one. No, wait, what am I talking about? This is already 3. Almost goofed. Huh. That's 3, that's 2, that's that's 3. This is 2, this is 3, there's 2, there's 2, this is 3, this is 1. Okay. This is a 50-50. Not another 50-50. Oh, it's done saving. Alright, let's check it out. How does it look on my main monitor? Looks good. I think it looks something. It looks good. I think we're done with it. I wish I could add more bloom to like the back. But I think it's just overall it's good. So how much it zooms in? It's not enough. What the fuck? Okay. It's not supposed to be this thing. It should be loading. Is it? I guess it doesn't really matter if it's like that. But why is it like that? Oh, there we go. See, look, it just needs to load. You can see the crotch okay if you zoom in, which is nice. That's my main concern. Nice. I think it's all good. Not gonna lie, it didn't even feel like it took 7 hours to finish it. Oh god, it's at the 7-hour mark. How did I spend 7 hours on Anchor in a background? Fuck. And it's all the fucking putting all the pieces together and polishing them, and it's done. I don't care anymore. Hey. Oh, but we did it. Fucking did it. It's done. It's done. We're done. But first, let's finish this game of Minesweeper. Let me close this. Zoom in. It's a 50-50. Okay, so if I do this, it works. If I do this, no matter where I place it, doesn't work. Yeah, so it has to be these. Oh, nice, we did it, right? Got any ideas for next drawing? I don't know. I don't know whether I want to draw a short stack or a trap, or just draw me. You know, I haven't drawn myself in like forever. Drawn myself like once, twice, 3 times, but never like a proper full image. Only once for a proper full image. So I don't know. We'll find out. This works. This doesn't work. This works. This doesn't work. Here. So this works. This doesn't work. And this works. So no matter what, this is a mine. Fuck! No! It wasn't a mine! It was... Alright, we did it. Fuck. Whatever, bro, but hey. Fucking... Fuck. we finished the drawing, but at what cost? We didn't beat Minesweeper. Next time I'll do Sudoku. I like Sudoku also. But that's actually that actually is so much work. But we did it. Oh, we did a lot this stream. More about talking, less about drawing. We talked about the church. We had a nice comfy stream. Talked about... No, that was basically it. The church took a whole thing, and then we did a nice fucking... Nice, what's it called? What's it, it was like a sweet stream. What's the word for that? RG said, I'm gonna look through chat. What do you say? I don't remember. It's such a simple word and I can't. Wholesome, yeah. We had a wholesome part where we appreciate each other. Honestly, I don't know if this image will. How big is this image? Alright, I need to make a toned down version. This is 95.7 megabytes. That's. Yeah. I can't upload that anywhere. I mean, I can put it on Twitter, but then. Like, Let me stop this. Put this on. But. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. Thanks for putting up for the final 6th May stream. This took way too. This picture. I was not gonna work 7 hours on this by myself without streaming. I was just like, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Thanks for putting up with me, guys, and talking about church and all other weird stuff. Thanks Zenith, thanks RG, thanks Spookable, and anyone else lurking in chat. Just remember that I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. I enjoy when I get to stream and you guys are here and we get to have fun together. But thanks guys so much for joining another Devil's Playground Shira stream, and probably next time we're gonna play Terraria, unless I feel like continuing Stardew, but I'm probably gonna start Terraria. Yeah. But again, last reminder, if you guys have any questions for me, you can ask them anonymously in the Marshmallow link below. And in a future stream, we'll just chill chat and talk, and I'll answer all the questions. So, thanks again, guys, for being the real one, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.